Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Saturday. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. It's hot AF outside as per usual. It's August 1st. Super hot. Super hot outside. I'll be glad when August is over. I'm so glad. 2026 is more than half over. Only 5 months left in this terrible, terrible year. I'm dead serious. 2026 has not been a good year, especially for gamers. This has been a terrible year for gamers and for gaming in general, but we can talk about that during the stream. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us today. Give me 1 sec. Let me double check the audio. Make sure we got some good audio. All right, audio sounds good. All right, let's get them shouts out of the way. So, Cody Hernandez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mike Jaggersma, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jay Hardy, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Game Over, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. Don't be cheating today, bro. So, Lewis, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Maddie, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sinister RC, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Chris Cox, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just to let everybody know, anyone out there who had a pending crew request, everybody's crew request has been approved. They've all been approved. So you're good to go. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, brother. Glad to hear it. Congratulations, brother. Hope you're doing something special for your birthday, man. Hope you're doing something special. Everybody out there, Joker is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know what we got to do here. If you haven't done so, go to his YouTube channel. Check him out and show him some love as well. You know how we do it, people. Support the Odd Fam. Joker, congratulations, brother, to you. And since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your respective channel in chat, you may do so. Stream Games, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jeremy's, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Jay Hardy, this year sucked. 2026 so far has been a trash year. It has been just a bad year overall. I'll be glad when it's over. I'll be happy when it's done. Okay, Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Who else do we have out there? Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ritual, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Gamer67, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you today. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's do this. Muddles, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so everybody out there, for anybody who's new, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA 5 Online money grind shenanigans. Today we're going to focus on business cell missions and determine whether or not Oscar Guzman Flies Again was actually that bad. So that's what we're doing today. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules, very important, located in the description section. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag shut up. All the hashtags. Hashtag pound sand. Hashtag all the hashtags. Itchy trigger finger is at the ready. Moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat. Let's do this. Put that on pause. Let's transition. All right. Pump up the volume. How many people remember that song? All right, we good to go? We good to go. Now, that being said, next Saturday, next event week, we will be doing Cayo Perico because the Panther statue makes a return next event week. According to Rockstar Games, and this is actually on their newswire, all players will get one chance at getting the Panther statue guaranteed on their first playthrough of Cayo. So, and also the Panther statue was unaffected. Panther statue is the only primary loot that didn't see a payout nerf. So You're still getting 1.9 to 2 mil for the Panther statue. That hasn't changed. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jonathan Price, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So Gamer7 says, I'm tired after a 55-hour work week. Hey, man, take some time off for yourself, brother. And it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in today. All right, let's do this. First order of business is to complete business sell missions.
Get down there! All right, everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt. Go!
Maddie, you're good to go. You're fine. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Streamlabs is out there picking fights. So Maddie says, hold on a second. There we go. If we can get in the game. Get in the game. There we go. All right. So Maddie says, today went surprisingly well. I had 5 Max CEO crate warehouses, Max hangar, all MC businesses, and a full bunker and nightclub, and sold in public with no griefers, 23 mil. Ooh, that's nice. That's some good money grinding. That's what you call a good money grind day. Yeah, that's really good. If you had no griefers in a public session, yeah, you nailed it, man. That's a good money grind. Yeah, Gamer7, we need to... yeah, we need to time out Streamlabs. Yeah, that's some good money grinding. All right, let's go. Oof. We got a pet Chop. What's up, Chop? Chop 2.0. All right. Yeah, that's a good money grind, man. Jay Hardy says, I've been running a few Kaios for the last 2 days. A necklace back-to-back with some good bread. Yeah, Maddie, apparently Streamlabs is butthurt about everybody making money. Yeah, Sinister RC says, 07 to the Chop. Yes, sir. Always salute the Chop. All right, let's do this. Let's make sure we got supplies at our businesses, the ones that need them. We're going to, you know what we should do? Let's start with a round of bunker research, then we'll do business sell missions. Yeah, Mr. Fuad, a public session with no griefers. That is extremely rare. Yeah, you nailed it, man. You totally nailed it on that one. Have a seat. Let's make sure we got some stuff out there. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Bunker is full. Everything is full in terms of product for sale. We just got to resupply, and we'll resupply when we get there. So that'll work. We may actually sell a nightclub too, just to get it out. Just to sell it and get it out of there and refill it. Nightclub's not going on bonus for a long time, so... Yeah, as you guys can see, I'm rocking the new swag. Rocking the new swag, the new ride or die swag. Now, my problem with this is that there is no solid white ball cap. There's no solid white ball cap in the game. Unless you guys know of one where I don't. I went to every clothing store, could not find a solid white ball cap to save my life. The Joker says, or CEO crates. True, true. Yeah, I could not find a solid white ball cap at all because I looked for one. So I got to keep my 420 hat. But I'm rocking the new swag. The new ride or die swag. All right. The Joker says it's about time to sell mine. I'm going to hold on to the large crate warehouses. I'll sell the small and medium. Not today. A Guitar Guy 80 says, my only problem with that jacket is that it's only available on Expanded and Enhanced. You know, it's funny you should mention that because I didn't realize that it was limited to E&E or Next Gen until somebody mentioned it. Because other players were saying that they were on Old Gen and couldn't get it. Which is unfortunate. Now, that being said, it could be locked behind GTA Plus because apparently there's a pair of pants that goes with this jacket. Apparently.
I'm waiting. Let me have a look.
So Joker says, all of mine are full, 3 large, 2 medium. Yeah, Joker, I've got 3 large, 1 medium, 1 small.
Okay, sure. I have something here. So...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. So Guitar 80 says, I was going frantic, wondering why it wouldn't work for me. Yeah, and it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. For the life of me, I didn't know that it was limited to E&E. So that's a thing. That's unfortunate, man. Jeremy says there is one to have a solid white. Do you have a solid white ball cap? I was looking for a solid white ball cap for my player character for this outfit for like 30 minutes and couldn't find it. I'll have to go back to the clothing store and check it out. But I'm also looking for the flat brim. I'm looking for the flat brim ball cap. Just like the 420 hat that I have on right now. I'm looking for the flat brim. So Boss Joker says, nope, I'm on GTA Plus and I haven't seen any pants. Yeah, I think the pants are drip feed. I think someone mentioned that the pants might be drip feed. Now again, I'm not on GTA Plus. I can't independently verify that. That's all speculation and rumor right now. But apparently there is allegedly a pair of pants that match this jacket. So again, I can't confirm or deny that. I'm not on GTA Plus. All right, let the Mercouts begin. Yeah, Katana, exactly. Drip feed pants. All right, Juggy dead. Let's go. All right, where is Juggy? Nowhere to go except up. Yeah, Boss Joker, that's what the speculation is. It's drip feed. But again, I don't know that for a fact. That I can't independently verify that. So Gamer Success says I'm getting married next year. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, brother. Congrats. Congrats, man. I'm happy for you. So Adam Reidner says Pump Up the Volume was a solid movie. Yes, sir. Somebody got it. Somebody got the reference. Somebody got the reference. Yeah, drip feed pants. So Jeremy says solid color hats are there. I have all the colors. I don't remember where they are. I swear, man, I was looking for like 30 minutes. I could not find them. I couldn't find the hats. I'll have to go back and check after stream or something. I couldn't find them. Joker says, I wonder why Rockstar is giving us the Panther next week. We're probably not getting it in Heist Month. Joker, you might have a point. You might have a point. I do think Rockstar will do Heist Month again in November. I think they'll do it again in November because Rockstar will want people to be engaged with GTA 5 online even after GTA 6 releases. Because GTA 6 releases in November too. So I think we'll get it. I think we'll get Heist Month twice. But because this summer DLC, we saw the nerfs to all the payouts. That's why Rockstar is really pushing, bonuses for all of these nerfed heists. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion. All right, I am Ghost. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Maddie says, have you seen Anowak's tweet about trying to sue Rockstar? You know what? He should be. He should hope that he doesn't get sued. He should hope that he doesn't get sued, because Rockstar Games, Take-Two Interactive, is always suing people. They're almost as bad as Nintendo. He better hope he doesn't get sued. And it's not like Take-Two Interactive doesn't have enough money to buy the most powerful freaking lawyers on the planet. Yeah, he might want to be careful about that. Okay, what do we got? All right. First order of business, resupply. Yes, please. Okay, and we want to sell a full supply of weapons for $1,050,000. Phantom wedges, please. All right, what do we got? Yay!
Okay, we need you to take this route to the buyers. The cops will be trying to intervene, so we've allocated a big rig with scoop on the front to keep them off. Sound good? Great.
It's about freaking time. I haven't seen the Phantom wedges in like a month. There we go. All right, let's do this. Operation Katana says, I'm uninstalling GTA 5 once GTA 6 comes out. Well, obviously I won't be. So, I'll be cutting content for both GTA 5 and GTA 6. Super Sad Panda, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, why do they always cough all the time in the bunker? Very poor air quality. The air filter system is quite dirty. Very poor air quality. Ronald, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Uh-oh, here come the po-po. Get wrecked. Turn off the engine in your vehicle. Jeremy Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we got the wedge. Coming through, coming through. Get wrecked. Hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, we are incorporating we're incorporating Oscar Guzman into the money grind, because Oscar Guzman is $1 million. That's literally like the only thing I've been asking for is for Oscar Guzman to pay $1 million. That's it. Not asking for anything else. So I'll be incorporating Oscar Guzman into the money grind moving forward. Yeah, Oscar Guzman will be the new Caio. Basically, Oscar Guzman is the new Caio Perico. As long as we do it once a week, no big deal. Get wrecked. Boop. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. We got to get this thing to the docks. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Watch out for the tire shredders. That's all I got to say. Watch out for the tire shredders. So what's that? You just did Oscar Guzman and you got 2.2 on hard? Nice. Shortcut. Shortcut. Yeah, we'll see how much it pays. With the weekly completion bonus. I think since we got 2 mil last week, since it was on double, we should get 1. We should get somewhere around 1.1 to 1.2 today. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. So Maddie says, I've only recently been back on the grind in GTA Online, but I noticed myself. Hold it. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. The Popo is coming. So what's that? You did it in 1 hour and 10 minutes? You can actually do it in less than an hour. I've actually got a video on my channel demonstrating how to do it in under 60 minutes. So it's possible. So notice that it was at the Phantom Wedge missions. There's 2 trucks now instead of 1. Anyone know why this has changed? Are you talking about the for what, the bunker cell mission? It depends. It probably depends on how much stock you have. If you have a full stock of weapons to sell, you're always going to have 2 Phantom Wedges. Anything above 50% will mean that you have 2 Phantom Wedges. All right, let's get this easy $1 million out of the way. Guitar Guy 80 says, Oscar is the grind. You have to take everything. 4 mules and 2 planes to get the full amount. True. My thing is that because I only play solo, you spend more time going back over to the airfield, or the airstrip, if you will, to steal the second mobile plane. So that's why I never bother. But if you get everything else, you get the vast majority of the payout. I think the second mobile doesn't pay that much anyway. I think it's like an extra 50K, maybe. I'll have to check. But you don't need 2 mobiles for the finale. All right, we are here. Yeah, Maddie, freaking autocorrect. All right, let's make that money. Next. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is conducting all business cell missions. Then we're going to start Oscar Guzman. Oscar Guzman once a week is actually worth it now because it's paying $1 million. So Mary Eddington says, where is the living quarters on the big boat? They're on the first deck. They're on. You're talking on a super yacht, right? Your super yacht. They're on the first deck. You can actually set the super yacht as your spawn quarters, and you'll spawn in the living quarters. You will spawn in the living quarters, so that's probably the easiest way to find it. And Mary Eddington, thanks for joining us today, by the way. Good to see you. Joker says, haven't played GTA 5 in about a week, but not on purpose, just been busy. Joker, I hear you, man. I know you're a busy man, man. I know you're a busy man. Like I said, it's funny. Grand Theft Auto, as fun as this game is, IRL stuff takes precedent. It does. Even with me being a full-time creator, get wrecked. Get wrecked. IRL takes precedent, so. I hear you, man. It's just like me. I've been meaning to try to set up multi-streaming for YouTube and Twitch, or YouTube and Kick, one of those two. But I've been meaning to set up multi-streaming. I haven't had time. I have not had time. I know Dan Red does, who's with us today. He does multi-streaming. Yeah, he's on YouTube and Twitch, but I haven't had time to set it up in OBS because it takes a little bit of work. It does take a little bit of work. And, as much as I don't like using linked accounts, you got to have a linked account with Streamlabs to get bots and chat and everything else going. So I just haven't had time, but I would like to begin multi-streaming on either YouTube and Twitch or YouTube and Kick. One of those two. You know, I'm leaning more towards YouTube and Kick for simultaneous multi-streaming. Steve Old School, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. And that's because apparently Kick has better ad revenue sharing than Twitch. And Twitch has very, very strict rules for multi-streaming. They only recently, within like the past 2 years, began allowing their streamers to multi-stream on multi-platform. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Joker, YouTube is another streaming platform, just like Twitch. All right, done. Super Sad Panda says, who else remember the song Pump Up the Volume? Like I said, love that song. Stuart Laker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Also, everybody out there, just in case if you seem like you're maybe 10 minutes behind the live stream, try refreshing your page. You may need to refresh your page. That happens with YouTube sometimes. Whenever they push ads, they will arbitrarily set the viewer back by a few minutes. So you may need to refresh your browser. Okay, there you go. Got the money. Yeah, Joker. Kick is another streaming platform. Hey, we got a massive donation.
And that,
Yours is the only live stream I now watch.
Oh, Gamer67, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Gamer67, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you for that support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Okay, let's, we got to go to the nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity. Yeah, we got to fix popularity. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Joker, they're another streaming platform just like Twitch, just like YouTube. But apparently they've got better ad revenue sharing than Twitch. And they're just as popular too. They also have what is it? A more lenient rules for using copyright music. So in other words, they're not as strict as YouTube or Twitch when it comes to copyright content, for specifically things like music. So that's another reason why I'm considering it. Okay, let's see. Wicked Kia, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I spun the wheel twice in 2 days, and I'm in Australia. Where have they banned it? Been out in places yet? I don't. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. There's a good chance that well, the law is not out yet. It's probably not even out yet. So that may be why you can still spin. Now, once it goes into effect, then you may notice it. So I honestly don't know what's going on with it. So Guitar Guy 80 says,
What's up, Daddy?
hold on a second. Fast travel, businesses, nightclub.
Okay, Daddy.
If you're tired of adverts and don't want to give YouTube any money, then look for Brave, a browser. I'm using it now and don't get adverts. Okay. There you go. So Jeremy says, if you missed it, it's under designer caps forward. Okay, I'll have to take a look. A stupid A-lister, man. Screw that dude. Screw that A-lister. He's out of luck. Yeah, we got to fix popularity. Screw that A-lister. We don't care about him. So it's under designer cap forward. Thank you. I'll have to take a look at it. So Lewis says, a friend of mine who lives in the U.S. can't spin the wheel. I wonder why that is. Will you access the thing, the nightclub management app, please? Thank you. Steve Old School says I'm half asleep. All right. Rebook. Done. All right, let's go. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. A VPN can work. It can also kick rocks. That's more money out of your pocket just to play a video game. Makes no sense to me. All right. Next. So Wicked Kia says some people are saying they can't spin it now, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, definitely don't complain. Spin it as much as you can.
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
All right, let's go. We need to go back. First of all, go back in there. Go back. Go back. Here we go.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Okay, we want to fast travel. MC. Start with the old cut grass.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
Let's get all this product sold. Wicked Kia, yes. Oscar Guzman is definitely on the menu. And that's because we're making Oscar Guzman, part of the normal money grind now. It pays a mill, so let's do it. I only do it once a week. So why not? Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Thanks for sending us the notification, YouTube. 40 minutes later. Makes perfect sense. All right. Yeah, besides, Oscar Guzman will give us something different to do because we do the same thing every week, so let's try something a little different today. All right, resupply. 15. Yes, please. Okay, let's sell some cut grass for $425 to $80. Make that money. Let's do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. We got boats.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting. They'll pay more for it if you get it to them quick, so get on over to the dock.
We got boats. All right, this will be easy. The Tomboy says, what about Union Depository? Is that on the menu today? Union Depository, maybe. I got it set up. We do have Union Depository set up. Maybe if there's time at the end of the stream, we'll probably do it because Union Depository only takes about 20 minutes. But we might. We may do it. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take us 5 minutes just to get to the boats. What the crap, dude? But that's okay. Boats are fine. Boats are nice. It could be worse. Yeah, I'm still pretty pissed that Rockstar hasn't updated the OG apartment heists to make them solo playable. Because the OG heists are fun. The apartment heists are actually fun. But the fact that there is a forced multiplayer requirement, I mean, come on, it's 2026. Rockstar can make those heists solo playable. You know, they may have to do some rewriting, but they could totally do it. They could totally do it. Pacific Standard is a lot of fun, but requires 4 people. You got to have a 4-person crew with you. You don't have a choice. So a little pissed about that, but you know what? It's okay. We just won't do any of the multiplayer heist. So Steve Old School says, I dare you to say you might change your mind about Kyle next week, Odd, for one play at least. Oh, Steve Old School, we're absolutely going to do Kyle Perico next week. The statue's coming back. The Panther statue is coming back. You better believe we're grinding Kyle next week. If one time, that's it. Because the Panther statue never saw a payout reduction. The value of the Panther statue is the same as it was a year ago. It hasn't changed. So you're still getting like 1.9 mil just for the Panther statue by itself. So yeah, absolutely. You better believe we are. Stuart Laker says, did you buy your new apartments? Not yet. Not yet. But looks like I can probably buy 2 or 3 apartments, high-end apartments, and the high-end apartments are pretty cheap. We're not going to do that today, probably on another stream, but definitely going to buy the high-end apartments. Angie, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome to the channel. Walter, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. All right, let's go. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's do this. That's the long way around. Give me a sec. Give me 1 second. All right, let's keep going. Sorry about that. Let's go. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you, brother. Everybody out there, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do business. Dan Red's on both the YouTubes and the Twitches. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his respective channels, check that man out, and show him some love. Dan Red, good to see you as always, man. Since you're a moderator, I can't speak today, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. You know how we do it, people. Always support the odd fan. Yeah, Steve Old School. We did all the old school heists 4 years ago when I had my crew with me. Since my crew is gone and since I only play solo now, it's kind of hard to do. And you might as well just give it up if you're doing it with randoms. So Angie says, you're going to do some salvage yard later? Probably not today. I think we'll do salvage yard on Wednesday. I think maybe we'll do salvage yard on Wednesday. And that's only because there is a claimable car there. But because I've already got the car, I don't need another one. I don't need any more duplicates. Morris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, today we're focusing on some of the lesser done mission types as part of the money grind. Yeah, Morris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, just so you guys know, we already had a FAFO today. We've already had a FAFO. And Joker got him before I did. Joker, good looking out, man. Yeah, Joker got to him before I did. Steve Old School says, I've played them with randoms before, and it was annoying. I've played with friends, and sometimes it was also annoying. Yeah. Well, see, that's what totally going the wrong way. Hold on. That's what we did here. That's what we did here. We used to do, and Joker was here back in the day when we did all the multiplayer stuff 4 years ago. And it was chaotic. It was chaotic. Even with the heist crew, it was chaotic. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Yeah, exactly. We're not even 45 minutes into the stream and some idiot got banned. Yep. That's okay. Like I said, itchy trigger fingers at the ready. Yeah, Joker remembers. He knows. He was here. Boom. All right, one down. So that's why I play solo. Ah, almost had it. Almost. Almost. Almost nailed it. All right, Oppressor. Let's go. Yeah, Joker, you've been part of the Odd Fam for almost 5 years, man. Insane. That is insane. Dan Red says I always miss a FAFO. Yeah, yeah, Dan, I know, right? You come in right at that point, right at that time, man. Leah, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, back in the day, we did all the multiplayer stuff. It was extremely chaotic. It was extremely chaotic. We barely got things done. One of the biggest problems with live streaming Grand Theft Auto with the crew, especially with my crew, is that nothing ever gets done. And there's always the tendency for griefing and trolling. Always. Always a tendency for some sort of griefing and trolling to take place. Nobody in the audience wants to see that nonsense. People don't want to see that. You know, people want to see us getting heists completed, getting missions done. They want to see us making money. Nobody wants to see that. There are purpose-built channels for PvP, PvE, for trolling and griefing. Those channels do exist. So Bandemic says, fitting to run courts. If I go into ticket, I'll donate. Appreciate you, man. Good luck. Good luck. Moses, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'll say it before and I'll say it again. The court center heist is fun. It is fun. I like it. We're not going to do it today. We'll probably do it on Wednesday. Because we got to do the weekly heist anyway for the freaking painting. For the high value painting, that is. Hey, Dan Red, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. No problem at all, man. And I'm happy for you, bro. Happy. I'm happy for you. In these difficult times, that is hard to do. Morris says, multiplayer is always problematic in this game. It is. It is. And that's just a game by design. But you've got people that take it to like to the next extension. Even crew members, man. Even crew members. But again, that's why I play solo. And as a content creator, what some people fail to realize is that there's a huge audience out there for solo player content for Grand Theft Auto. So Wicked Kia says, I did it hard mode first time this week, got 1.6. Nice, congratulations. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do hard mode for freaking, for Court Center Heist ever again. That puzzle was insane. That laser room was insane. You guys were here. You guys were here. You saw it. That laser room was stupid insane. Never doing that again. Never again. All right. But yeah, the Court Center Heist is a lot of fun. You know, it's funny because Grand Theft Auto Online as a game can be fun in multiplayer. But if you're a content creator, I personally think only the really big content creators. Sagartha Singh, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think only the really big content creators can make multiplayer work for Grand Theft Auto on their channels. I can't do it. Oh, missed it. Would you get out of the boat? Jeez, dude. All right. Oppressor, 19 seconds. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. We ain't got time for this. 19 seconds, that's what she said. That's what she said. All right, let's go. Steve Old School says, I received another world record owning a mansion and not doing the heist. Walter says, nothing's been banned in Canada. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, it's apparently the so-called restrictions on gambling is only in Australia right now. So, yeah, Dan Red, I hope that's not what she said. GTA 5, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But, you know, you guys know my opinion on it. You know, I personally think the Australian government's doing it for tax reasons. I think they're doing it for tax reasons. Because apparently gambling is not illegal in Australia, but online gambling is. Or they're restricting it, I should say. I think that's only because they can't, the government can't claim tax revenue, or they can't tax online gambling. So that's probably why. If they can't regulate it, then they'll just ban it. Shelly Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, that's all speculation. I don't know what they're thinking. I have no idea. But I think there's a fiscal reason behind they're making this decision to pass that law. Excuse me. Yeah, Wikikia, exactly. It's not illegal to gamble, but for whatever reason, they're restricting it for online gambling. I think it's because they can't claim tax revenue, or they can't make any tax revenue for online gambling sites, especially. Because online gambling is typically international. And of course, with Rockstar Games being a big greedy company, they want to ensure that they can still sell Grand Theft Auto 5 online in Australia, so they don't have a choice. Well, GTA 5, that's what they say. That's what they say. I personally think that there's a fiscal reason behind their implementing the actual law, so. I think it all has to do with that tax revenue. Yeah, Jerry Cox, I don't know, man. I don't have an answer for you. Yeah, Walter, exactly my point. They're an online gambling site. Online gambling sites typically cannot be taxed because they're global. All right. Get to the circle. There we go. There we go. 2 more to go. But he says, but they tax the casinos in Canada big. Oh, they do the same thing in the States, too. They do the same thing in the States. It's just like here in Japan. Pachinko is really big here in Japan. Pachinko. And the vast majority, believe it or not, of pachinko parlors here in Japan are run by the North Korean mafia. Yeah, you heard me correctly. North Koreans. But the reason they allow it here is because they can tax the crap out of it. They tax the crap out of pachinko parlors, or any sort of gambling, whether it's sports betting, pachinko, whatever, casinos, whatever the case may be. They get, the Japanese government gets tax revenue on it. So that's why they allow it. You know, it's one of those don't ask, don't tell things. You know, someone stands up and says, well, you know, you really shouldn't be gambling, but hey, how much tax revenue can we get from this? You really shouldn't be gambling, but there's a pachinko parlor down the street if you're interested. It's that kind of thing. So Ronald says, what do you think about the so-called response PlayStation made about physical discs? I thought it was a bunch of BS. It was a bunch of nonsensical corporate speak. Basically, that's PlayStation's way of placating the digital fanboys. Nailed it. And giving a shallow response to a problem that they created. PlayStation is not. They're not going to change their stance on ending physical media, which is perfectly fine. I say let them do it. Let them do it. Let PlayStation end physical media. My response to PlayStation is simple. No discs, no buy. It is just that simple. No discs, no new PlayStation. These greedy companies seem to think that just because they produce a brand new game console or a brand new game, that I'm somehow
Cryptocurrency received, so I guess
I'm somehow obligated to give them my hard-earned money. They're crazy. It doesn't work that way. I hold the power of the purse in my pocket. Which means I dictate whether or not I buy their console. That's not up to them. And people need to begin speaking out with their wallet and not with their feelings. It's okay to be all up in your feelings about, PlayStation so-called killing physical media on their platform. That's fine. Let them do it. Let PlayStation do it. I don't care because I'm shifting everything over to PC anyway. Plus, I'll be buying a PlayStation 4 Pro used. Because I'm buying a used console, Sony gets 0% of that revenue. It's a used console. I'll be buying used PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 3 games. Why? Because they're used. Sony gets 0% of that revenue. They get 0. That's why I'm buying used. So that's my way of giving Sony the big middle finger. I can have my cake and eat it too. I don't have to have the newest, best, brand new game console out there. I don't have to spend that money. And I want to buy, let's get going, let's keep going. I want to buy a PlayStation 4 Pro to build up my PlayStation 4 library. So I'm not buying a PlayStation 5 or a PlayStation 6. They can kick rocks. I'm not going to spend money on that. Especially since PlayStation 6 is not going to have a disc. And have you guys seen the so-called rumor that the PlayStation 6 controller won't even have buttons? It won't have buttons, apparently. That's a rumor, but that's the funny thing.
Daddy.
So now your controller is going to be all digital too. Your controller is all digital. So Bandemic says, how are you going to play GTA 6? There are different ways to play GTA 6. I haven't decided on whether or not I'm going to get GTA 6 yet at this point. I'm still pissed at Rockstar for making GTA 6 or releasing it without a disc. I'm still pretty pissed about that.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Okay, fast travel. MC. Counterfeit cash. Let's go.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Yeah, I'm still pretty pissed about that. Morris, that is true. That's absolutely true. The new Xbox pricing, the Series X is now $800. That's right. The Series X now costs $800. For a 6-year-old gaming console, $800 freaking dollars. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It is ridiculous. Anyways. But yeah, angry rant over. Angry rant over. It's safe. You guys can come back now. My point is that I'm not going to be spending money on brand new game hardware, game consoles, or whatever the case may be, because I don't need to. I can simply wait until the actual game releases on Steam or GOG or Epic and buy it there. And the PC is an open platform. So not only is the game moddable, but I can also make a physical copy of that Steam, GOG, or Epic game. I can make a physical copy of it. There's a way to do it. As long as the game is not locked behind third-party DRM, you can make a physical copy of it. Okay, so we've resupplied. Yes, we have. So again, I'm one of these. I'm one of the people who's under the impression that I don't have to buy a brand new game console or a brand new game from any of these developers, whether it's Sony, Nintendo, or Microsoft. I don't care.
we on? Okay. It's a boat drop.
We got
Products
boats again.
loaded
Where's
and
my
waiting.
oppressor? Shut up. Shut up, LJT. Shut up. 1 minute 15 seconds. That's also what she said. As I punch the air. Here we go. Stupid air. Preferences. Not preferences. Hold on. Hold on. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. All right, let's go. So yeah, I don't care about the new PlayStation. I don't care about the PlayStation 5 Pro. Don't care anymore. I don't care about the new Xbox when it released. I don't care. Because they're not getting my money. That's my opinion. That's the only way to stand up and to protest PlayStation is to stop buying their crap. That's how you do it. That's the only way. You know, protesting and staging a weekly lockout, if you will, what they said they're going to do at the end of August. They're going to do a protest for a week for PlayStation. Steve Old School says, no odds. She said only 1 minute 15 seconds. Like I said, I hope that's not what she said. So Wicked Kia says 1,300 Australian dollars for the PlayStation 5 Pro. That's nuts. That's for a freaking game console. It's a game console. It's not a full-blown PC. It's a game console. That's a lot of damn money. Kiki Courage Gaming, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Apologies for the language, but geez, dude, that's insane. That is a lot of freaking money, man. Mike Johnson, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, screw it, man. I'm not buying a new game console. I'm shifting to PC. I'm shifting everything over to PC. If I got to buy digital media anyway, I'll shift to PC, where I can freaking make digital media or physical media from PC games. There are tutorials right now on YouTube that you can watch that will show you how to make physical copies of your Steam, Epic, and GOG games. You can actually do it. As long as that game is not locked behind third-party DRM, you can totally do it. So that's why. And another reason is simply because I'm tired of paying for an annual subscription for a stupid console live service just to play a game. Because that's where we are. You know, PlayStation and Xbox just recently had massive outages, you know, to the point where, you know, players were completely locked out of their digital and physical libraries. Due to no fault of ours, I couldn't play a single-player game on Xbox. How the hell does that make any sense? But that's where we are with this modern age of gaming. And that's also one of the reasons why retro gaming is so popular now. Yeah, retro gaming is huge popular right now. It is. And that's another reason why I would like to build a PlayStation 4 library. I said this before during a previous live stream, is that if you own... Okay, so first, let me ask this question. I'm going to ask this question to you guys out there in chat right now. How many people out there in chat watching right now are still on PlayStation 4 or 4 Pro? Sound off in chat for me. Sound off in chat. How many people out there are still on PlayStation 4 or 4 Pro? If you have a PlayStation 4 or a PlayStation 4 Pro, you have what is arguably one of the best consoles ever made. You have one of the best consoles from one of the best console generations. So Ricardo Butler, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says I have a 5, but I also have a 4. Yeah, Mike Johnson, they said they're talking about we're going to cautiously move forward. Right now, Sony is seeing exactly how far they can go with this. That's what they're doing, and that's what Sony's statement was. They're seeing how far they can push it before fans outright stop supporting PlayStation. So Giannis says I have a 4 Slim. Ronald says I have a 4 and 4 Pro. Jeremy says, not me, but I own a 4 Pro. Oh, not on me. I hear you. So you guys have one of the best gaming consoles out there. You have the best gaming console from the best generation. That's why I want a PlayStation 4 Pro. The CEO, the then CEO for Sony Interactive Entertainment specifically said that they wanted players to trade their games. They wanted players to trade their games and lend their games to other players and sell their old games and buy used games. That's what their CEO said back then. That's what their CEO said. And that's why PlayStation 4 completely wiped the floor with the Xbox One. They wiped the floor with the Xbox One. Jerry Cox says, got a PlayStation 4 in the bedroom. Yeah, you guys got an amazing console. That's why I'm in the market for a 4 Pro, which I can get for about $200. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at later on this year. So Freddie says I still have my 4 Pro. Keep it. Don't sell it. Do not sell that 4 Pro. Morris says, personally, I think PS2 was the best gen for PlayStation. PlayStation 2 was good. Don't get me wrong. PlayStation 2 was good. I think PlayStation 3 was better. I do think the PlayStation 3 generation was better than the PlayStation 2. Mike Johnson says, at this point, I'm not buying a PlayStation 6. I'm not, bro. I was done with PlayStation a couple of months ago. Sony PlayStation did something that pissed me off so bad that made me say, yeah, we're not buying a PlayStation 5 anymore. Because at the time, and you guys were here, I said that I was actively in the market for a PlayStation 5. Yeah, I was in the market for a 5 Pro. But Sony did something. I can't remember what it was. They did something that was so egregious, I said, you know what, screw it. We're not buying a PlayStation 5 anymore. We're not buying a PlayStation 5. Then they made matters worse when they said they're ending support for physical media. They made it worse when they said they're no longer printing physical media after January 2028. I said, you know what, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're not buying a PlayStation 5. I'm not buying a PlayStation 6. I am done. It's a wrap. So yeah, the next PlayStation I buy is going to be a PlayStation 4 Pro used. And I'll be building a classic retro library from it. That's what I intend to do. And I'm not buying a next-gen Xbox either. There's no reason. There's no point. There's no point. This recent Xbox outage that happened about a week ago was the single, for me, the single deciding factor as to exactly why I should not buy a next-gen console. This all-digital future is the wrong way. That's just the wrong way to go about things. I don't care if most people buy their games digitally. It doesn't matter. I still buy physical media. All right, let's get up the hill if we can find it. All right, we made it. Oh, Brian Sterner, thanks for joining us. Bandemic says, I feel physical media ain't that deep, gang. We're already damn near all digital. It's not the point. That's not, understand, that's not the point. That's not the point. Digital media doesn't have the same consumer protections as physical media. When you buy a physical game disc, you own it. Okay? That's the most important thing to understand. When you buy a digital game, you don't own it. You're buying a license. Do you understand? You're buying a license to access the content. You don't own the physical game. You understand? Or you don't own the digital title. And Sony PlayStation has already proven that they will steal content from you. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. They've already proven that they'll do it. So, yeah, it is that deep. It is. Not so much for me. At this point, I don't care anymore because I'm not buying a next-gen console anyway, and I'm not buying PlayStation 5. So I could care less because I know where to get my physical media. My point is that we're talking about consumer protection here. It's not about transitioning, to digital. It's about owning what you buy. This is about games ownership. Red Wolf, we're chilling, man. We're having a Socratic discussion about digital versus physical. Angry Rant. Angry Rant begins right now. Angry Rant begins right now. Where's my oppressor? So, you know, personally for me, I don't care because I'm not buying a next-gen console because I don't need it. I can build a gaming PC that'll blow the doors off a PlayStation 6. It doesn't matter to me. But my point is that the whole purpose behind buying a game console was for the plug-and-play experience of playing video games. That's the point of buying a gaming console because for most people, a computer, a gaming PC, gaming personal computer was just too expensive. Especially now, considering RAM prices and PC component prices are still increasing. So the whole point behind buying a gaming console was for the plug-and-play experience of playing video games. You buy a console, plug it in. In most cases, back in the day, you didn't even have to set up an account. You plugged it in, bought a disc or you bought a cartridge, plugged that into your system, you played the game, and you had some fun. That was it. Now you have to go through 3 or 4 separate layers of DRM just to play a physical disc on a game. And don't get me started on physical. It's all about games ownership. It's all about owning what you buy. Because when you buy a digital game, you don't own that game in perpetuity. You don't own it. You're buying a limited license to access the game. Licenses can and have been revoked. That's the most important thing people need to remember. The same digital fanboys out there, as I call them, who are saying, well, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a game. It's digital. You know, we're all going all digital. Get used to it. These are the same people that complain when Xbox and Sony's servers go down and they can't access their titles. These are the same people that complain. Oh, why can't I play? I can't log in. I can't access my library. Why can't I play my digital games? Because guess what? Their servers went down. Their authentication servers went down, or their privilege validation servers went down. Okay, everything that validates the licenses that you bought, so-called bought for your games, went down. So now you can't play a game that you bought because you bought it digital. That's the problem with buying digital. Yes, Ronald, wrong way, Bal. You see what happens when you get an angry rant going? You fly in the wrong direction. It's all chat's fault. I blame chat. It's all chat's fault. It's all chat's fault. Red Wolf, yeah, already had a FAFO. You missed it. But yeah, my point is that it's not necessarily digital versus physical. It's about owning what you buy. Video games cost damn near $100 now. That's what they're averaging now. They're averaging $80 for a video game. $80 for a video game. A video game. Think about that for a second. A game console now costs you over $1,000 in some cases. That's insane. We're being priced out of this hobby, and now here it is. We're at a point where we don't even own what we buy. We don't own it. So that's why I don't care anymore. Like I said, I'm switching to PC. You know, I have gaming PCs in my house right now. I can build a gaming PC that'll blow the doors off a next-gen console. It doesn't matter to me. So we need to go. Services. Kosatka return. Send that back. Bandemic, that is absolutely correct. That's absolutely correct, because that's exactly what happened this past week with the Xbox. If you don't believe me, you can Google it right now. Xbox's live servers went down. Portions of their live servers went down. And the outage was so catastrophic that even physical games were unplayable. Some physical titles were unplayable. It didn't affect everyone, but it affected a large portion of the Xbox gaming community. You can look it up right now and Google it. Basically, the TLDR is that Xbox uses a third party for privilege and license authentication. That third party's servers were going down, and because those servers went down, it caused a cascading effect across all of Xbox Live. To the point where even physical games were unplayable. So that's where we are. That's where we are with console gaming right now. So I'm done, man. I'm done. The Xbox Series X is the final console that I'll ever buy. It is. You know, I'll be getting a PlayStation 4, and that's it. And that's for my my physical library. Yeah, Walter, exactly. Typically, when you buy a physical copy and online servers go down, provided the game you bought is not a live service game or multiplayer game, you should be able to play it. But because Xbox and PlayStation use privilege, what they call privilege authentication and license authentication servers, basically it's a form of third-party DRM. They use those servers to authenticate your purchases and whether or not you have the rights to play that game. Because those servers went down on the Xbox's side, just about everybody with physical media that required some sort of privilege authentication couldn't play their games. So the Xbox outage affected physical media. It's insane, man. This is the worst time, the worst possible time to be a gamer. It is bad. It's bad. And if you guys don't believe me, you can actually look it up on. You can look it up right now. There are articles out there. In fact, if you go to Twitter, and check out Xbox support. They posted a long tweet about what happened and about why it happened. And at least in Xbox's case, they came out, they were transparent, they apologized for it, they said they're working to make sure it never happens again. At least in their part, they addressed it. Sony PlayStation, they tried to whitewash it. So Red Wolf says, I don't want to be negative at all, but I think the gaming industry will improve in the future. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right, because the gaming industry is in the toilet right now. It is in the toilet. We're slowly being priced out of this hobby. You guys remember when video gaming was a cheap hobby to get into? Video gaming was one of the cheapest hobbies you could get into. It was, because you bought, back in the day, and let's go back as recent as the original Xbox or the PlayStation 2. Let's talk about the Xbox and PlayStation 2 era. Right around 2000, 2001. Or 2002. You bought an original Xbox or a PlayStation 2, you only had to buy the console one time. That's it. And you bought yourself some games. You didn't need to set up an Xbox account. There was no need to set up a PlayStation account. PlayStation Underground didn't become a thing until PlayStation 3. So you back in the day, it was roughly a $200 console for the Xbox and PlayStation 2. Spent $200 on a console, $40 on a brand new AAA game. That's it. That's it. And you easily got $200 or $300 worth of playtime out of that game. Easily. Back in the day, video gaming was the cheapest hobby to get into. One of the cheapest. Not anymore. Not anymore. Game consoles cost $1,000 now. $1,000 for a damn game console. $80 for a freaking game. $80. It's insane. But Red Wolf, I hope you're right, man. I really do hope you're right. Steve Old School says, the PS2, my first personal DVD player. I know, right? I know. That's absolutely true. That's true. I told you guys the story about how I got my PlayStation 2. I got 2 PlayStation 2s. I have 2 of them. Oops, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. It was an accident. Sorry. I didn't mean it. Sorry. My mistake. I told you guys the story about how I got my PlayStation. Well, first, I got 2 PlayStations. I have a PlayStation 2 Slim and a PlayStation 2 Fat. I got both of them. I bought the PlayStation 2 Slim. Believe it or not, the PlayStation 2 Slim is still mint in box. Yeah, it's mint in the freaking box. I never used it. In fact, I bought it for the hardware, just so that I could have the hardware on me. It came with like a gamer suit. It came with like a game or something like that. But I bought it so I could have the hardware. And, yeah, HB, that's the one. Yeah, the organization that I worked for did a lot of teen outreach, and they had a teen center where they had video games. And my boss came in the office one day and said, "Hey, throw this away." I said, "What?" He said, "This is trash. Throw it away. Just throw it away." Yeah, it was a PlayStation 2 Fat with 2 controllers, all the cables, and some games. He said, "Throw it away. This is trash." I said, "You're not serious, are you?" He said, "Look, throw it away. Get this out of here. Throw it away." I said, "Okay." You know what I did? I took it, put it in the trash can. He stood there and watched me. I put it in the trash can. I said, "There, it's thrown away." Took it back out of the trash can and put it right in my car. There, I disposed of it. Are you happy now? Yeah, it's a full-blown PlayStation 2 Fat that worked. Unbelievable, man. I said, "Yes, please." You ain't got to tell me twice. So Viz on YouTube says, is the weekly a really double on Fleeca and Pacific Standard? It is. It is. I'm serious. That's what it is. Fleeca and Pacific Standard are paying double for the first time playthrough. It is. Yeah, Walter. Oops. The more says PlayStation 2 broke the record for the most released games for one console. It was roughly 4,000 games released worldwide. Yeah, I know, and I only got about 11 of them. Well, I got about 14 of them. I'm still pretty pissed about that. I need more PlayStation 2 games. But yeah, that's how I picked up a PlayStation 2 Fat. He said, throw it away. What? Give me that. Yeah, it's still sitting in it's sitting in like the storage room right now. So Walter says, the PlayStation 2 sold more than 160 million units, which is the most of any game system. Yeah, exactly. They outsold Nintendo, which I think had the GameCube at the time. And they also outsold the original Xbox. Now, to be fair, the original Xbox was a better console because the Xbox came with a 20 gigabyte hard drive. It came with a 20 gig hard drive built in. So that's what made it better. So that's that was the whole point behind the original Xbox being as popular as it was. The big problem with the original Xbox was that the manufacturers of the original Xbox used really cheap capacitors on the actual motherboard itself, and because of that, the capacitors leak. They leak acid all over the motherboard. So any original Xbox that was produced before 2003 or 2004 had that problem. They had a real problem with the time-date capacitor. I've got two original Xboxes. One was manufactured in 2001, which is the one with the bad time-date capacitor. The other one was made in 2003. The second Xbox is still mint in box, pun intended. So never used. So I have to find some time and crack open my Daily Driver original Xbox and clean it up, get the dust out of it, and get rid of the time-date capacitor. So that system is actually usable again. But yeah, the PlayStation 2 was one of the best-selling consoles ever. It was. You know, what's funny about the PlayStation 2 is that the original PlayStation 2, I don't believe had an Ethernet cable on it. Or maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Maybe it did have an Ethernet cable, I can't remember. But it didn't come with a hard drive. It didn't have a hard drive. So you had the option of buying an external, not an external, you could buy a hard drive that had a freaking game on it. Yeah, it was Final Fantasy, I think. Yeah, it was Final Fantasy. That was a long time ago because I tried to get one. 2006, I think it was, 2000, somewhere around there. That's when I bought my PlayStation 2 Slim. And I contacted Sony support. They said, yeah, there's no support for the hard drive on the PlayStation 2 Slim. I said, dang it. Because there was a Final Fantasy game that you could buy that was pre-installed on the hard drive for the PlayStation 2. But you had to buy it in hard drive form. Funniest thing I'd ever seen. God, I miss those days, man. I miss the days of the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 3, the original Xbox, the Xbox 360. Yeah, I still have all of my old consoles. I don't sell any of the old consoles. I plugged my 360 in earlier this year to make sure it's... What was it last year? I think it was last year to make sure it still worked. It works fine. My 360 works just fine. Gamble, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Kataga80 says, just looked at my PlayStation 2 and there is no Ethernet port. There is a big expansion bay. That's what I thought. So the expansion bay is where the Ethernet port was. That's what I thought. Because you had the option of buying the expansion port, which came with a hard drive, if I'm not mistaken. Steve Old School says I missed the Z Spectrum days. God, man, that thing is old. You know, it's funny, Steve Old School. I've heard of the Z Spectrum. I've never seen it because it never sold in the States. The Z Spectrum never sold in the U.S. As far as I know, it never sold in the U.S. The Commodore 64, the Commodore 128, and the Commodore Amiga were the most popular gaming PCs of the 80s and 90s. Eternal Event, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Viz on YouTube says, have you kept paintings for the Quartz Heist? Nope, I'm selling everything. And that's just because I would rather have the money than to have the stupid painting. You know, I don't really care about the painting. You know, I got it. I have over $1 billion in the game, but I would rather put in the work to get the money than to put in the work to put a painting on the wall. Boss Joker says, and if you do the Fleeca job, you'll unlock the Fleeca livery. Yep, that's true. That is absolutely true. You'll get that rare livery. That is a rare livery, by the way. Now, that being said, the Fleeca livery is a re-release. The Fleeca livery is a re-release because they released it last year. Was it last year? I think they released it in 2025 as... God, was it a prize? It was a prize ride. It was on the prize ride. Yeah, it was a prize ride over at the LS Car Meet on the Ubermax Cypher with the limited time livery. And the only way to get the livery was to complete the prize ride challenge. I remember that now. That's where I got mine. And that's how I got the livery, as you guys saw for the actual video that I did. Boom, and it's done. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Dope. Worst boat driver ever.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account. And that's it from LJT.
All right. We made it. Okay, next, preferences. Let's go. And Red Wolf, excuse me, goodness. Grampy Goat, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Red Wolf, good to see you too, brother. Just in case I missed you earlier. Okay, find new. Let's go. We got to make that money. So Viz on YouTube says you have to keep 5 for the Tier 4 career progress. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you're planning on doing it, but it's the only way to get the car armored. I saw that. I don't care about it. I don't care about it. The career progress is stupid ridiculous. And as a matter of fact, what are the career progress challenges for this stupid heist? Quartz Center. So you have to get 15 platinum awards, complete the elite challenge. You got to do the elite challenge once, keep any 5 stolen paintings, and you have to steal a total of $50 million. Yeah, we're at 10%. Yeah, we're at 10% of that. 10%. Absolutely asinine. Hey, we just got a gifted membership from Serverland Games. There it is. Who's the lucky recipient? So Viz on YouTube, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Serverland Games, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Serverland Games, who just beat the game with that gifted membership. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for your massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for your support. Thank you, man. Okay, next. Next, we got a bunch of stuff to sell.
What do you need, Daddy?
So, fast travel. Hold on. Before we do anything, let's make sure the acid lab has acid. Let's make sure the acid lab's got acid. We need to sell some acid today, too. Let's make sure the acid lab is good to go. Let's make sure the acid lab actually has acid. All right, let's see here. Oh, Mutt. Let's give Mutt a call. Let's make sure Mutt's okay. Where's Mutt?
Hello?
Yep, resupply.
All right, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
Yo! That scared the crap out of me, dude. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, keep the 07s going out there in chat. Serverland Games is blowing up the internet right now with another gifted membership. Who's the lucky recipient? So, Mr. Hennig. Mr. Hennig. Congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam.
So good to
Serverland
see you,
Games, thank you
Daddy.
so much once again for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. Everybody, keep the 07s going out there. Proper hand salutes in chat for Serverland Games, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, once again for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Vampire Spawns, good to see you, brother. Thank you so much. That legit scared the crap out of me. I didn't expect that. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, man.
What's up, Daddy?
Okay, Fast Travel, MC, Coco.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. It is stupid hot, man. Let me turn this thing up. It's stupid hot. Hold on a second. Got to crank up the AC in here. Give me 1 second while I have a sip of some delicious fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup, diet, powdered, dehydrated water. Oh, that water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. Oh, that's some good stuff. So if anybody asks what we dilute the water with, we dilute it with 180 proof. We rehydrate it with 180 proof. Okay, here we go. Resupply. 75. Yes, please. Okay, let's get the old Cocoa out of here for 525, 280. We got bikes.
We gonna make this sale?
Uh-oh.
Okay. We got the Coke in your saddlebags. Just
This is
ride
the
over
sting
and make
operation.
the drop.
This one is the sting operation. Hold on. Yeah, we got the sting operation. Vampire Spawns, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Morris says, Spooperama did the math. It'll take about 70 hours and 100 times playing to get the Armored Car. And that's what the highest paying loot. That's with the highest paying loot. We ain't getting the highest paying loot every time. Yeah, exactly. Yo, he did it again. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, keep them going. Keep them going. Keep the 07s out there going. And proper hand salutes to Serverland Games, who just did it again. Who's the lucky recipient? So it looks like Lipsy team. There it is. There it is. There's a notification. So congratulations to Lipsy team for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Serverland Games is breaking YouTube today. He's breaking YouTube. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Serverland Games, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, once again for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for those gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's get caught up with chat. Before we go, let's make sure we're caught up here. So it looks like Julius is also a new member. Julius, welcome and becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Appreciate you. All right, I think we are ready. Moshin Ali, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go. Redwell says, is it really water odd, or is it the FAFO'd people's tears? It's actually water. It's the good stuff. Okay, this is the actual sting operation. So we know how this works. Once we get there, we'll call up the chopper and murk everybody out. Then we'll call Lester. Then we'll call Lester. GTA 5 says PlayStation will not be getting any money from me. The only money they get is from my, what is that, prescriptions I have to pay. Oh, you mean for the online play? Yeah. For your subscriptions, yeah. Well, like I said, for me personally, I'm not going to be buying a next-gen console, either from PlayStation or from Xbox. I'm not going to buy either one. So, Motion Ali, appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, so this is the sting operation, so we got to be on guard. This will be easy. And a note to chat, don't read chat and ride a motorcycle at the same time. It'll never go well. It never goes well. So Viz says, wait, I don't think you're selling acid. No, we're finishing the MC businesses first, and then we'll sell acid. I just needed to make sure we had adequate supplies in the actual acid lab before selling. The acid lab should technically be full, so I think we'll be able to sell it, but just in case, always resupply first. And once we finish selling all the MCs, we'll do acid. We won't do acid, we'll sell it. You guys know what I mean. You know what I mean out there. Settle down, chat. Settle down. You guys heard nothing. You heard nothing, chat. Settle down. You know what I mean. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for the free toilet paper and the car wash. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only. Budget cuts. Inflations, tariffs, sales tax. Deal with it. But at least your car wash is being performed by Angel and Miss Redshirt, so that's a plus. Oh, we got to go back. Hold on. Oh, it's over there. I see it. I see it. So it looks like it's at the observatory. Yep, it's at the observatory. This will be easy. So we'll just call up the Sparrow helicopter and murk everybody out. You don't have to do that. Yeah, you don't have to do that. You can simply... yeah, you can simply call Lester, but murking these guys out is fun, so let's see here. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. All right, let's do this. Yo, he's making it rain. He's making it rain. Holy jeez, dude. Serverland Games is coming in hot. All right, so who's the lucky recipient? So Acidic's Ankles, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. And Smokey's Facts, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Serverland Games, thank you so much, brother, for those 2 gifted memberships. Thanks for coming in hot today, bro. Thank you, man. Everybody, let's keep the 07s going out there in chat. Proper hand salutes to Serverland Games, who keeps blowing up the internet. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. Everybody, get the 07s out there. Proper hand salutes. Proper hand salutes. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. That should have never happened. Fuck you. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. You see what happens when you get a when you get a membership, you see what happens when you get a membership? You get distracted. All right.
Protect yourself! Drop your weapon! Man up! I'll cover you! No brains. Gotta reload! Hold it right there! Okay! I'll need cover! I'm getting more!
Okay.
Right now! He's good, pal!
All right. Let's call Lester. Now we can call Lester.
Hey, how can I help? Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem.
All right. It's all chat's fault. Yeah, Spider Log, it's all chat's fault. It's all chat's fault. Stupid Sparrow helicopter. I swear, the Sparrow helicopter, it was put together, literally put together with chewing gum. Chewing gum. A couple of pieces of PVC pipe, car windshield, lawnmower engine, and duct tape. Yeah, that cell mission is actually not that difficult, but I got distracted. I got distracted. So Grampy Goat says, can we drive off this stupid mountain? Grampy Goat says, I think it's fantastic. Your community sharing memberships with fellow community. Double cool. It's awesome. I said it before and I'll say it again. We have one of the best communities for Grand Theft Auto on this platform, in my humble opinion. Yeah, Red Wolf, chewing gum from Temu, no doubt. Temu chewing gum. Yeah, we have one of the best absolute platforms. Carterflex, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? We got one of the best communities. Seriously. You guys are absolutely freaking amazing, and I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You know, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now if it weren't for you guys. Seriously. I say that all the time. And I mean it. So you guys are absolutely amazing. All right, let's keep going. That stupid sting operation, man, I swear. We're so close, so close. Rockstar had to make it difficult. So Carterflex says, I had this mission yesterday on my MC sale. This mission is not difficult. It's not difficult. But I was distracted. So, I was distracted. So yeah, that's a thing. The sting operation is not bad. Just murk everybody out. Or you can simply call, freaking Lester and get rid of the cops that way too. Go! Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, just remembered, my membership renews today. Don't crash, Oddman lol.
Spider Logs, too late. We already crashed. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Spider Log, who just beat the game, and thank you for becoming a member for 10 solid months. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, 10 solid months. So Ronald says it's what happens when you don't eat your delicious pineapple. What is that? Crammed crust pineapple pizza. Yo, you know what happens when you eat pineapple pizza? You get a bad case of dysentery. That's what happens. You get a bad case of dysentery. You get a really bad case of gastrointestinal disorder. That's what you get with pineapple pizza. So cue the pineapple pizza slander right now. Cue the pineapple pizza slander. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing right now is completing, Steve Old School. Here come the pineapple pizza insults. We're completing business cell missions, and we're going to hop into Oscar Guzman. We're going to do some Oscar Guzman today because that's another $1 million. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Mr. Nachos, nice. I can get behind that. Mr. Nachos, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute. Mr. Nachos, welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Angie says, how dare you? Red Wolf says, I actually had pizza for dinner last night. Wasn't harmed by any pineapple, I guarantee that. I know, right? No pizza was ever harmed by pineapple in the production of this video. Spider Log says, I thought if you ate pineapple pizza, you magically ended up wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Is it a Hawaiian shirt or is it a hospital gown? Is it a Hawaiian shirt or a hospital gown? Which is it? I think it's the hospital gown. You get a bad case of dysentery and gastrointestinal disorder. Oh my gosh. The only reason I say that about pineapple pizza is because I've tried it and I can't get behind it. I can't do it. I've tried it. It is disgusting. Pineapple pizza is disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No offense to anyone out there that likes their pineapple pizza. You can have every bit of it. I'll pay you good money to eat it. Ugh, that stuff is garbage. It is not good. Yeah, hospital. It's you get a hospital gown. He says, what's that? He says, what is that? A Hawaiian shirt inspired hospital gown. Yeah. Steve Old School says, he's playing the game when it's really just a front for him to talk smack and insults about pineapple pizza. Eating community.
Shit! Jake Cribbin.
Yeah, that's all chat's fault too. So Pandemic says thoughts on that thing that happened in 2020 being fake. What thing are you talking about? Yeah, what thing are you talking about? If you're talking about politics, we don't discuss politics here. We do not talk politics on my channel, so I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. Yeah, please elaborate. The Spider Log says, Steve Old School, I think you're right. Yeah, we set up the live stream to talk smack about pineapple pizza all day. Morris says breakfast pizza with the crust or biscuits. Oh yeah, the crust or biscuits. The sauce is gravy, sausage, egg, and cheese topping. Now that I can get behind that. That sounds pretty good. Pandemic says it's COVID political. Yeah, that's political. We don't discuss that here. Yeah, we do not discuss that here. I want to be absolutely clear. We don't talk politics on my channel. Yeah, I leave that stuff for all of the podcasters out there. We don't talk that stuff here. Oh, geez, that was close. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Yeah, politics on my channel is a guaranteed permanent ban. So we do not talk politics. Yeah, we're here to play some video games, have a good time. Have a good time, have some good vibes, sit back, chill out, talk smack about Rockstar Games and Pineapple Pizza. That's what we do here. Especially the Pineapple Pizza part, especially Pineapple Pizza. So what made me get into gaming? I've always been a gamer. I've always been a gamer. I've been a gamer my entire life. Yeah, gaming to me is nothing new. I've been playing video games for decades. Yeah, I've played the original Pong. Give me 1 second. I gotta refresh my page. Refresh. Oops. Sorry about that. Yeah, that froze. But yeah, I've been a gamer my entire life. Because I played the original Pong back in 1978. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, my page just crashed on me. Good job, YouTube. Good job. Page just crashed. I gotta refresh that. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me bring this up so we can see what's going on in the chat. Okay. Goodbye. You see, we can have a Socratic discussion. We can have a respectful discussion if you're respectful of me and you're respectful of people in my community. But when you come to my community and you act like an ass, I'm going to treat you like an ass. Bandemic, so just so you understand. Enjoy your permanent ban. Welcome to FAFO University. Pick up your FAFO certificate on the way out. Kick rocks. Kick rocks, son. If you come to my community, you behave like an ass, I'm going to treat you like an ass. All right? So you can take your ass out of here. Goodbye. That's FAFO number 2 for today. Yeah, I didn't see what he was typing because I got to refresh my page. And my page is locked up on me, so I got to close this. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Stupid page locked up on me. Let's close and reopen. Give me 1 second. I got to reopen my my page, my YouTube page. Give me 1 second, ladies and gents. B Machine Brian, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Is that thing working? Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I gotta refresh my page. My YouTube page just crashed on me and it locks up everything. All right, I'll be good. Hove Mendoza, probably a stupid repeat offender. But like I said, we can't fix stupid, so we'll just ban him. Okay, skip that. Are we good? All right, we are back. Okay, we're good. Okay, give me 1 sec. And let's see here. Yeah, I got to refresh my page. I just had to refresh the page. So let me open that back up. No, I'm actually looking, yeah, Hope Mendoza. I'm actually looking at this dumbass's YouTube page right now. What a stupid idiot. What an idiot. Yeah, I'm looking at his YouTube page right now. Yeah, and I've got him screen capped. And I got your screen capped. Well, just in case I need to report this idiot, I will. But I think we're good. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I do apologize. I had to refresh my YouTube page on my laptop. Everything just crashed all at once. But I think we're good. We are golden. Hold on, let me fix that. Yeah, sorry about that. We'll pick it up in just a sec. Okay, we're good. We're ready. Okay, let's go. Where's my oppressor? Yeah, sorry about that. I had to refresh my YouTube page. The whole thing just crashed on me. It just crashed on me. That was not cool. Not cool, YouTube. Not cool at all. Let's bring OBS back up. Okay, now we're ready. Okay, now we're ready. Sorry about that. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Matt Asry, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. Hey, we got a massive donation from Cody.
Ben the Mofo. Get to the chopper.
Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for joining us, brother. Good to see you as always. Thank you so much for that massive donation, and thank you as always for your support. Thank you, man. Everybody out there, Cody, the security bear, is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. He's on both. He's on YouTube. He's on YouTube. If you guys haven't done so, he puts up some funny videos on his channel. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Cody, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your respective channel in chat, you may do so. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Yeah, this mission shouldn't have taken that long because my freaking YouTube page crashed on me, so I had to fix that. Thanks, YouTube. I blame YouTube. It's all YouTube's fault. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, like I said, man, we can't fix stupid. And it's not our job. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us today. That's FAFO number 2 for today. All right, let's do this. Yeah, once we get this done, we got the pill factory, then we got to go sell some crank. And that's it. Cell mission should be done for today. We need to make sure we have supplies, too. Yeah, we only got 17 minutes, and I got 1 more bite to do. We got to hurry. Yeah, we got to pick it up. We're running late. We're running late. That ain't good. Oh, pardon me for a sec.
That band guy was cranked out, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, JK.
Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to take a phone call. My apologies. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear, who beat the game again. Cody, thank you so much again for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Cody, thanks so much, man. And Cody, it's good to see you all, as always, man. Like I said, Cody, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your respective YouTube channel in chat, you may do so. Yeah, you guys aren't going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. We were just talking about pineapple pizza, right? So, my wife just called. My wife just called me. She's at Costco right now. Okay? And she wants to buy pizza for dinner. She just asked me. This is I call this fate. She just asked me if I wanted what kind of pizza I wanted for dinner. Hawaiian pizza or pepperoni. I said, if you buy Hawaiian pizza, we are through. And I mean, we are through. So yeah, she actually asked me that question. I said, what? Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, she honestly asked me that question. That's funny. Oh. Sorry, lady. We're on the clock. Yeah, that can't possibly be coincidental. Yeah, Red Wolf. Oh, yes, she did. Yes, she did. I said, you have got to be kidding me. Yeah, Grampy Goat, exactly. It's bad when you get trolled on YouTube and get trolled by your own wife. I said, you got to be. She must be watching the stream. She must be watching the stream or something. I said, you got to be kidding me. It's all chat's fault. All right, here we go.
I'm gonna fuck you up. You got what I don't mean any harm.
I see you got that jacket too. Thoughtful face emoji.
Hey, Cody, thanks so much again for that massive donation. Yeah, Cody, I did a video on this on my channel on how to get the jacket. Now, apparently, it's next gen only, or should I say current gen only. So you got to be on Series XS, PlayStation 5, or PC Enhanced to get it. But yeah, super easy to get, man. Super easy to get. Cody, thank you so much again for that massive donation, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute again to Cody, who keeps blowing up the internet and beating the game. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for the support, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, Grampy Goat, I think she's watching the stream. Morris says she must have been watching. Yeah, she must have been watching the stream, Morris. I think she was. Spiderlog says, maybe you are destined to have a pineapple pizza. No, trust me. That's a line you don't want to cross. Ronald says a win for the wife. Oh my God. So Red Wolf says, every woman, married or not, should know automatically not to ask that sort of a question. Just bring a meat pizza, end of it. Yes, end of conversation. Red Wolf, thank you very much for that clarification. Thank you. Exactly. Walter says, Hawaiian pizza is ground for divorce. I still think we need to create a time machine. We need to make a time machine. Go back to 1950s, find the person, the Canadian individual who created pineapple pizza, and aggressively convince him not to. We need to have a very stern conversation with that person. That's how I feel about it. All right, last one. We got 12 minutes. Let's do this. Young Pavo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. Let's do this. We got 11 minutes, 30 seconds. Fortunately, this is the last one. Morris says, it's current gen only. You get the jacket because I've tried. I'm playing on older gen and didn't get it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, like I mentioned earlier in the video, and again, I didn't know it at the time that the jacket was current gen. This leads me to believe that the this jacket, and apparently there's also a pair of pants that go with it. Apparently. I don't know that for a fact, but I think this is drip feed content for the summer DLC. Just speculation. I don't know that for a fact. Yeah, don't know that for a fact. But it's funny because the jacket is completely free, as it's listed at the clothing store. You get it for free. So, that being said, we'll have to wait and see, because this could be an entire set. All right, the last bike. We got 9 minutes 48. Let's knock this out. All right. It's all chat's fault, by the way. So once we get this done, we have freaking, excuse me, we've got acid, and we've got... we got the old pill factory to do. So let's do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Hit that like button like it owes you money. All right. Okay, that's done. Thank God. That was brutal. Steve, old school. We should be. We should be. The Acid Lab should actually be full. We've got one more MC to complete. Spider Log. That was FAFO number 3. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's go. So Ronald says, oh yeah, definitely hit that like button, everybody. Thank you so much. I missed a comment. Walter says, apparently Sam Panopoulos, a Canadian, invented Hawaiian pizza, so we'll need a time travel machine. A time machine, like you said, to go back and convince him just how bad it is. Yeah, we should have a very stern talk with that guy. Okay. Oh, we're good. If I can learn how to walk around. There we go.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel, MC, and pill factory.
Sure thing, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Let's do it. All right, so what do we got? Okay, resupply, 75. Yes, please. Okay, let's sell a full supply of the pills for 446,250. Let's do it. Making that money. Excuse me.
You're bikers, right?
Okay.
Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck.
Shut up. Stop calling me. At least it's not the sting operation this time. At least it's not the sting operation. Let's go. All right. Got to make that money. So, with the bunker, 4 MCs, that's 3 mil. Plus, we're going to do not Cayo Perico, heaven forbid. No, we're not doing Cayo today. With Oscar Guzman, that's another mil. Plus, we're also going to do we're going to sell some acid. We're not going to do it, we're going to sell it. That should put us at about 4.5 today. All right, let's do this. And as you guys can see, I'm rocking the new Ride or Die, the Ride or Die fit. The Ride or Die jacket. Yeah, I legitimately didn't know that the jacket was next gen only. I had no idea. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. How is your Saturday or Friday night or Saturday morning going for you? Sound off in chat. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. It's freaking balls hot outside today. I mean, it is balls hot outside. It is ridiculous. It's so hot outside, I got family in Arizona. They say it's hot outside. They said it's hot. They feel it. That's how hot it is. It's hot. So, Morse says... You see what happens when you read chat and drive at the same time? Morse says, are you going to do the yacht missions? They're on bonus this week. Probably not today. Probably not today. We'll see. We'll see. The yacht missions are on bonus. They are on bonus. They are paying double cash in RP, which puts them at about 100K a piece, maybe 100 and maybe 120. I think they pay up to 120 if you're in each mission for the maximum amount of, what, 15 minutes? Or minimum, I should say minimum 15 minutes per mission, because they are contact missions. So the longer you spend in the Super Yacht Life missions, the more money in RP you earn. So we'll have to wait and see. We might do them, I don't know. It depends on how much time we have toward the end of the stream. So Stream Game says 145K. That's actually really good. That's actually really good money. On double cash, that's really, really good money. And we got to remember that the Super Yacht Life missions got a permanent 1.5 times cash payout recently, just recently, like a couple of months ago. So they're actually worth doing. All right, we need Oppressor. Let's go. So, Grampy Goat says, my apologies in advance. Why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, they would be called bagels. Oh my God. Bagels. Ugh. I hate bagels. Absolutely freaking hate bagels, man. I hate them. And that's because bagels, oh my gosh. You know, eating a bagel is like eating a rubber donut. Literally, it's like eating a rubber donut. You got to sit there and chew and chew and chew and chew, and those things never get soft. They never get soft. You got to drink a gallon of water to wash them down. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad day on the toilet tomorrow. Yeah, bagels. Ugh. Hey, we got a massive donation.
What do you call a soldier who hangs out naked? Company commando, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
That is fairly accurate. That's fairly accurate. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity. And thank you for your support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh, Mendoza says they taste like mold. I hate bagels, man. I don't care what kind of bagels they are. I hate them. I hate them. But you literally have to sit there and chew and chew and chew, and those things never get soft. Yeah, bagels, no thank you. And you got to either dunk them and dunk those things in soup or something to soften them up. Oh, I hate bagels. I hate them. Not a fan. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bagels. So, sorry. If anybody out there is a bagel fan, knock yourself out. No offense, but I do not like bagels. Young Pavel says, I probably ate a bagel like 4 times. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Like I said, they're really tough. And, you know... Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. One of the reasons, if I eat toast or something like that, if I want to eat bread for breakfast or something, then I'll have toast. Or I'll have an English muffin or something. I'm not going to eat a bagel. Because eating a bagel is a lot of freaking work. That's a lot of work, man. I'm dead serious. So yeah, bagels, no thank you. So Spiderlog says for your birthday, you get a Hawaiian pizza, and for Christmas, you get a pack of bagels? Oh my God. Yeah, do that and you'll never be invited to the anniversary. You'll never be invited to the anniversary party. Worst food ever. Yeah, my biggest problem with bagels is that they're tough. They're really tough. You know, some food, and consider this for a second. Consider this for a second. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, you'll definitely work out those choppers eating a bagel. You'll definitely work out them choppers. Consider this for a second. You got certain types of bread which go great with certain types of food. So I'm not really a fan of French bread because it's very. I'm not going to say it's. Let me say, not French bread. How about French baguette? I think a baguette is probably a better way to put it because it's a very firm type of bread. But if you give me some Italian-style garlic bread with pasta, no problem at all. So it depends on what I'm eating it with. A bagel, there is nothing you can do with a bagel to make that thing any better. Nothing. No amount of cream cheese on a bagel will make it good. So Gas 16 says, come to Trinidad and you'll love bagels. Okay, oppressor. Sorry about that. The whole conversation of bagels just shifted the focus. Shifted all the focus. So Grant Beagle says, how do you feel about, back up, Ronald says, why don't you keep the paintings on the first steel and going forward sell them? That's because you make the most money for the primary painting. That's why. And the paintings, in my opinion, are just not worth keeping. And they're just not worth keeping. I would rather have the money in my in-game account than to have the painting on my wall. And that's largely because it's not like I invite people to my art studio anyway. You know, there's nothing to flex on. So there's no point in keeping the paintings now. At some point, I will eventually begin keeping paintings, but I don't really see a need. I would rather money grind. And let's remember, the Court Center heist takes so long to complete. I mean, it takes a long time to complete. 5 mandatory preps, 5 optional. That's over an hour in preps alone. Then, of course, you've got the actual heist to complete. That's a lot of work for, 1.4 mil, 1.6 mil for your the first painting for the week, which is fine because at that point I do think it's worth it. But for the other paintings, you're getting 300K, 400K. So, in my humble opinion, I'd rather have the money. Yeah, to me, the paintings are not worth keeping. All right, get the bike. Let's go. So, Grampy Goat says, how do you feel about croissants? Good thing. You don't like bagels. Croissants are way more sophisticated. He said they're breader in every way. Oh my gosh. Oh, you get me some croissants all day, man. All day. Croissants are good. Light, fluffy, flaky. Yes, sir. All day. Yeah, I get the joke. That's like the dad joke to end all dad jokes right there. Walter says, I'll be honest. Bagels straight up suck. They're terrible. Don't want to mince words. Bagels, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Yeah, can't do it. So Walter says, yeah, bagels suck. Imagine a pineapple bagel. Now we're talking something. Yeah, they need to be set into space and never returned. I agree. I'll agree with that. I will absolutely agree with that. Now, that being said, somebody asked me, not during the previous stream, but a long time ago, whether or not I hate pineapple. No, I like pineapple. I think pineapple as a fruit is great. For one thing, it's good carbs. Pineapples are good carbs. Good, Terry Otter, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good vitamin C. Good vitamins, actually. Good fiber. Pineapples are great. As a fruit, they're just fine. They're just fine. If you give me a slice of pineapple, no problem at all. Pineapple on honey ham, yes please. I'll eat it all day, no problem at all. Pineapple in oriental stir fry, for example, chicken or pork stir fry, yes please, all day. Over some hot rice, yes, all day long. But pineapple as a topping in pizza, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hawaiian pizza is sacrilege. So Tomboy says, I love pineapple, but not on pizza. Yeah, exactly my point. Pineapple belongs in a fruit salad, not on a pizza. Young Pablo says pancakes or waffles. Now, that's the quintessential argument of the century. That's the question of the century right there. For me, shit, waffles. Waffles all day, please. Waffles all day. Yeah, waffles all day. Because waffles were perfectly designed to like hold that butter. I'm serious. Waffles are perfectly designed to hold butter. They hold the butter and the syrup. And the whipped cream. They hold it perfectly. Blind Frog, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. They hold all of it perfectly. All of it. So for me, waffles all day. When you get a pancake, the butter and syrup just kind of slides off the pancake, you know. It won't sit still. It just kind of slides off. Yeah, for me, waffles all day, baby. All day. Yeah, I went out, I bought my own electric waffle iron too. So yeah, waffles all day. Yes, please. Yeah, waffles are perfectly designed to hold that butter and that syrup. He says just dress. That is true, man. That's true. That's true. You could just douse the entire plate in syrup. That's true. You could do that. That is true. Pardon me for a second. Pardon me for 1 second. Hold on for 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. My apologies. Okay. Let's get the chopper. So Spiderlog says, how does this chat always descend into food? Well, that's what we do here. That's what we do here. Yeah, we talk about everything except politics. Yeah, Walter, exactly, because food is good. That's right. So Ronald says, who's talking about waffles and crispy bacon? Me? I am. Crispy bacon and a side of eggs. Side of scrambled eggs with some cheese. Yes, please. So Spiderlog says, I blame whoever made the seagull joke. Yeah, it's the person that made the seagull joke. Yeah, you gotta... I'm sorry. For me, waffles all day. Waffles all freaking day. Waffles are the perfect combination of being able to hold that butter and that syrup. Like I said, pancakes, they just kind of sit there and the butter and the syrup just kind of slides off the pancake, you know. Very uneventful. So Walter says, even the Pillsbury croissants are pretty good. They are pretty good. They're not bad. They are pretty good. Now, I will say that the Pillsbury brand pastries, well, not pastries, but baked goods, if you will, they have that kind of a processed flavor about them. my only problem. They're good, but they kind of all taste the same. Oof. Glad this is not my helicopter. So Angie says you're a good pilot. I suck. I suck at piloting. That's why you guys very rarely see me flying airplanes in the game, because I suck at it. I absolutely suck at flying planes. So, Red Wolf says, crepes over waffles and pancakes for me. Interesting combo. Interesting combo. Crepes are pretty good. Crepes are pretty good. Now, I will say this. You can get... here in Japan, you can get different kinds of crepes because they make different kinds. They make actual dessert crepes, and they make meal crepes too. So, for me personally, I go for the dessert crepes. The last one I ever had, it's been a while since I've had one, but it was literally a pineapple. It was a pineapple fruit crepe with pineapple fruit topping. Whipped cream and some other things on it. It was really good. It was really good. And in that particular case, that's where, something like pineapple is used as a fruit topping in a dessert. That's where it works. So in that case, it's perfectly fine. So Terry Artist says, listen back to Thursday's stream, and yeah, that dude had it coming. Oh, yeah, you're talking about that? Yeah, we don't dwell on it too much here, man. We don't dwell on it too much. Yeah, we don't do that. Totally going the wrong way. Hold on a second. Hold on. Left turn, Clyde. Yo, we'll get caught up in just a second. We'll get caught up in just a second. Unfortunately, this is the final motorcycle for the MCs. All right, ladies and gents, all the MCs are sold. Done. All right, that's it. Okay, let's see. Walter says, like you said, with pancakes, the butter and syrup just kind of run off, but the waffle holds it. Yeah, waffles are like perfect, man, because they hold everything there. There's no place for that butter and syrup to run. It's got to stay right there. Young Papa says, I remember I took my pal to IHOP. Hold on a second. Let's call up the Acid Lab. Call up the Acid Lab. I took my pal to IHOP when we were kids. Our pancakes came, and Buddy started ripping them up with his hands like paper. That's kind of funny. Get that man a knife and a fork, please. Walter says crepes are okay, but waffles are way better. Agreed 100%. Agreed 100%. Shut up, you. Okay, next. We got to get to the acid lab. So, oppressor. There we go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're still on the money grind. Let's go. We're going to start Oscar Guzman as soon as we sell some acid. And we should probably set the acid lab on speed boost too. So let's do that. Okay. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, it's completely full. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Morris, I suck at flying. That's why I fly the oppressor. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's set a speed boost. Grampy Goat says, speaking of food, where does a one-legged waitress work? At IHOP. Oh my gosh, dude. Somebody get the rotten tomatoes out. Somebody get the rotten tomatoes. That is kind of funny, though. Yeah, Grampy Goat. Left turn, Clyde. Okay, let's get this stuff out of here. The Big Zancudos, 351.
Okay, you ready for this? I've been letting this shit speak to me, and I think I got it. We could be the next food delivery service, but for head medicine. All you have to do is cruise by on a bike and throw the drops right at the customer's front door.
Oh, shut up. This guy. He said food delivery services, but for head medicine. All right, hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're running sell missions to make money. To make some money, because that's what we do here. We make money. We'll start Oscar Guzman as soon as we're done. With the acid cell mission. Plus, we need to call Angel and set the acid lab on speed boost. So I'm guessing all of these missions are, deliveries that is, are in Blaine County. Or pretty close to it. You know what? We should probably go back to the nightclub too. Okay, these aren't too bad. They should be up in the hills. But we do have to worry about the hippies. You gotta worry about hippies. So Moore says Rockstar's trying to make us drive 10 hours before we can make $1 million, giving us Paleto Bay businesses on discount. I don't know why Rockstar did that. That must be for new players, man. That must be for new players. The funny thing is that the Paleto Bay bunker is free anyway. If you're a returning player, you get that bunker for free. So I don't really get I don't get it. Now, that being said, if you're a new player and you want to get a starter business, it makes sense. I can see getting a business out in Paleto Bay. At that point, it makes sense. But the arcade, no, absolutely not. Oops. Ah, so close. Because having an arcade in Paleto Bay would make the Diamond Casino heist almost impossible to set up. Nailed it. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Go hike someplace else, buddy. So I'm willing to bet that those, the Paleto Bay businesses being on discount, that's for new players. That's got to be for new players. And again, it's not necessarily a bad deal, but anyone planning on running the Diamond Casino heist should not buy an arcade in Paleto Bay. That doesn't pass the common sense test. Nailed it. So Grampy Goat says, there was a second follow-up to Every Which Way But Loose, but I can't remember. Yeah, Grampy Goat, it was called Any Which Way You Can. Deafening Silence, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Grampy Goat, I'm pretty sure the name of that movie was Any Which Way You Can. Either Any Which Way You Can or Every Which Way You Can. That was the sequel to what is it? To Every Which Way But Loose. I'm pretty sure that was the name of it. Yeah, typical Clint Eastwood movie. Are we there yet? Oops. All right, so where are the hippies? Yeah, Grampy Goat, pretty sure that was the name of it. Yeah, used to love watching those movies as a kid back in the 80s. Let's see. Deafening Silence says, no more podium cars for me. Dang Aussie government. Yep, I posted about that in my weekly update. It is unfortunate. It is definitely unfortunate. And Rockstar had to do it to ensure that they could continue to support Grand Theft Auto Online in Australia. Otherwise, they would have had to pull the game. Oh, we ain't getting up that hill. We're not getting up that hill. We got to go the long way around. Yeah, we ain't getting up that hill. Hold on. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Making that money. So what is this, the orange juice stand? I'm pretty sure this is the orange juice stand. Yep, it's the orange juice stand. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, so close. So close. So close. Oh, so where do we need to go for this? Okay. Those stupid hippies. Oops. All right. All right, we've got 4 to go. At this point, we can just stay on the road. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, deafening silence. I kind of think that was an overreaction. Personally, I think it was an overreaction. But Rockstar Games wants to ensure that they can continue to sell Grand Theft Auto Online and Grand Theft Auto 5 in Australia. That's why they kind of took a heavy-handed approach to it. You know, in my humble opinion. All right, let's go. Right into a pole. Ooh. Oops. Yeah, too many stunts. Are you freaking serious? Services, Asset Lab. Okay. That's funny. Oof. Yep. You're gonna make me go all the way over here for this? And again, Draco, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, it's one too many stunts. I mean, hey, come on. It's an off-road bike, so why not, right? All right. How much more we got left? 2 more. Let's do this. So Walter says, every which way but loose. was a funny movie. The orangutan could rip doors off cars. That orangutan was funny. The orangutan was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. But yeah, I remember watching those movies as a kid. Yeah, it was both of them. Every Which Way But Loose and Any Which Way You Can. I'm pretty sure that was the title of the sequel. But they're both very good movies from Clint Eastwood. Yeah, I'm a huge Clint Eastwood fan. You know, politics notwithstanding, Clint Eastwood is an excellent actor. All right, one more. This is the longest cell mission ever. What is this? This is the longest cell mission ever. All right, are we there yet? All right, that's it. Sold, sold, sold. So Morris says, one of the best motorcycles in the game. I use it to complete time trials. Oh, you're talking about this one? Yeah, the Manchester Scout is one of the best motorcycles in the game, without hands down. One of the best motorcycles in the game. Okay, that's done. All right, we need to re-up and rearm before we begin. So, let's send all this stuff back. Let's see, services, acid lab, return, bike. Let's return the acid lab. We need to go to the agency. Send all that back. Uh-oh.
I was worried you might collapse from exhaustion, but you're like indestructible or something. Go take a nap. I got some of Lab Rat's super benzos if you need them.
He said super benzos. All right, let's go. All that should be good. Oh, you know what we got to do? Let's call Angel. Call Angel. Yeah, we got to set the acid lab on speed boost. We also need to go back to the nightclub.
What's up, Daddy?
And acid.
Sure. I'll run the numbers and tell your staff to double down.
I love it when she says that. All right, let's do this. Preferences, nightclub. All right, here we go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Morpheus, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good question. Good question. All right, let's fix popularity. Let's take care of that. Tarot says, so odd. I realize I've never done the Super Yacht Life missions, and your walkthrough videos came in clutch. Appreciate you watching them, man. Thanks so much for watching them. Yeah, I'm going to republish those videos tomorrow because there really isn't much going on this event week for solo players, but I do think that the Super Yacht Life missions are worth it because you're easily pulling in about 800K, if not a little more, if you complete all 6, especially since they're double money. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's see if we can toss the bum out of the club. See if we can throw the bums out. All right, there he is, kicking up a fuss. Give me my $10,000. Give me that money.
What's up, homie?
Actually, that's perfect timing. The actual nightclub safe ticked up another 50K, so perfect timing on that one. Perfect. Durfraz, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If we get a chance to murk out Menendez, we will. We will absolutely murk out Menendez. Okay, here we go. Throw the bum out. All right, thank you. Nightclub is good. Let's go to the agency. Get some armor and ammo, then we will start. Time to move on to the next part of this money grind. Really curious to see how much we get from Oscar Guzman today. So next up is the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. Because once a week, I think Oscar Guzman is actually worth it. I do think it's worth it. So let's do it. Let's get some snacks. Aha. And get some armor and ammo.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper. Oh, hold on.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Sniper, heavy, magazines, explosives. Yep. We're going to need those. Heavy weapons. That's good. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Excuse me. So Ronald says, so my calculation stands, by my calculation, I stand to be corrected, but before the nerfs, if the money grind was 6 mil a day, you can now make 3 to 3.5 mil. With the bunker, the MCs. Bunker, MCs, and let's put Cayo Perico, not Cayo Perico, let's put freaking Oscar Guzman in there for another 1.2 mil, because I think that's what we'll get. That's about 4.2 mil. That's about 4.2 to 4.3. So we just did acid for another 351, so that puts us at about 4.6. And if we do, let's say, for example, Clucking Bell once a week for the weekly bonus, that's another 600K. So that'll put us right at around 5. It'll put us right at around 5 mil. So technically, the amount of money we can earn with a Saturday money grind doesn't really change that much. He says, wear Oscar outfit? Absolutely not. I like my ride or die jacket. Okay, we're done here. We're ready. Let's go to the freaking McKinsey Field hangar. Let's go. Yeah, I like my ride or die outfit. The only thing I need is a solid white ball cap. We need a solid white ball cap. Are we there yet? Nope. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're about to start the Oscar Guzman heist to see if Oscar Guzman is actually that bad. So Super Sad Panda says, can't Mutt afford the shirt? Mutt's too busy. I was going to say it. But I'm not going to. Mutt is too busy sampling his own product to buy a shirt. Yeah, Mutt's sampling his own product, so he can't afford a shirt right now. All right, let's move that out of the way. Excuse me, let's get some water. Let's get hydrated. Rehydrate, people. Always stay hydrated. Also, to let you guys know, I will need to take a midstream break at some point. Just to let you know, to go get the laundry. Because that's what we do. But yeah, I'll need to take a midstream break for like 5 minutes, but I'll let you know when that is. But as of right now, let's get back on the money grind. Let's do this. Morris says, you need a ride or die hat to match the outfit. That'd be a cool outfit. Is there a ride or die hat? That's actually a good point. There might be an actual ride or die hat. Okay, Oscar Guzman, up and running. Let's do this. There might actually be a ride or die hat. The rumor has it that there is a pair of ride or die pants that go with the jacket. I don't know that for a fact, but there might be. So Red Wolf says, chat, how do you approach selling MC businesses? Do you wait until they're full of product, or do you sell after just one resupply? You know, Red Wolf, that's all subjective. That depends on you.
Motorcycles, weapons, grab what you need and head up that mountain trail.
That ultimately depends on you. It depends on how difficult you want your sell mission to be, because you earn the same amount of money.
Okay,
Whether you sell one vehicle and do two resupplies or whatever, whether you sell at 25% or you sell at 100%, you still make the same amount of money. If you sell at 25%, you'll just have to sell do 4 different missions, sell missions to make the same amount. But ultimately, you don't get a bonus for selling a full shipment of drugs. So, for the MC.
Listen, I know you work with some crazy people in the
Okay, so we need.
I'm easy, you know. Got a beer, got a cigarette, got your GPS lock, and comms clear. We'll keep it muy bueno, huh? You're the boss.
Freaking Oscar.
What you need, boss? Some
Okay,
wheels?
we want
I can
Ron
bring
Wind
'em
Farm,
around.
Vigilante.
I'll bring it by.
Let's do this. So Redwell says, I want to try selling after one resupply. I say give it a try, man. You'll have fewer sell vehicles, that's for sure, which will make it easier for solo players. And that just means that you'll have to do more sell missions to make the same amount if you were, when compared to selling a full supply of product for your MC. That's the only difference. That's literally like the only difference. You know, I choose to sell full shipments because I don't money grind on these accounts all the time. Yeah, I don't money grind on this account all the time, so when I hop on, I try to sell as much as I can, you know, as quickly as I can. There we go. Perfect.
Yes.
Okay, too easy.
Stand by. The plane should start to drop. Remember, we only go until it leaves the airspace, so move fast.
But yeah, Red Wolf, it depends on you, man. It's all up to you. You can't go wrong with either method because I'm usually short-tempered and have no patience.
Get up real close. All right, start shooting, but hey, don't get carried away, huh? We need enough force to break the hole, but not enough that you blow up the plane. Don't want to kill your buzz, you know, but it'd be a waste. Plane is sending out a distress signal. We could have shitting themselves, huh? Hatch open, then keep shooting. We want to drop all that cargo we can get.
Give me all the stuff. Give me.
Don't leave
Got it.
anything behind. Okay, now all you have to do is deliver the guns and maybe, you know, a strongly worded message to the buyer. Let them know that customer loyalty is very important to us.
This guy said customer loyalty.
After you have the money in hand.
All right, here we go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, one thing to remember in Grand Theft Auto Online is that if you can see it, you can shoot it. So there's no reason to drive up that mountain. Get wrecked. Yeah, Super Sad Panda. If my motto is this: if you can see it in Grand Theft Auto Online, you can shoot it. As long as it's not in like a pre-rendered interior cell. If it's outside, if you can see it, it can be shot. So you don't need to drive up that mountain and deal with that stupid bobcat or that stupid mountain lion. No, just you can see it from the road, you can shoot it. And that's where a good sniper weapon comes in. You don't even need explosive ammo for it. You don't need the explosive ammo. A regular sniper will do it. That's it. Just get yourself a good sniper rifle and you're good to go. Where the hell's my car? Oh, it's over there. It's like, where's my car? Yeah, just remember, if you can see it from the road, you can shoot it.
Got the money, gotcha. Wait, there's something on the radar.
All right, here we go. Morris says I started doing one resupply and selling the lowest MC because I'm always guaranteed one cell vehicle. Yeah, that's right. That unfortunately doesn't really work. It doesn't really work with document forgery because document forgery is like the worst MC business ever. But yeah, you can totally sell with one resupply. You know, for solo players, the fewer cell vehicles, the better, because I'm a glutton for punishment. To me, it doesn't really matter. All right, get in the car. Get wrecked. I still think it's funny that the Vigilante is classified as a supercar. Yeah, the Batmobile is classified as a supercar. That is hilarious.
Shit, man. I mean, what the fuck? You're still alive. That was some crazy shit. Did you see that thing? The plane? Gotta pull in some favors and find out what I got, but man, they ain't no gun runners. Something like that? Shit. That thing's way above my pay grade. I'll be in touch.
That's funny. I never heard Oscar say that before. I never heard him say that. Okay, we're good. We got everything we need. Put some body armor on. Thank you. Let's get some body armor. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running Oscar Guzman on hard difficulty to see if it's actually that bad. Remember, if completing Oscar Guzman once a week gets you the weekly completion bonus, which should put us well over $1 million. So we'll find out. Let's go get the mogul. Ah, Grampy Goat. Very interesting. You know what? I think you're right. There is a Ride or Die t-shirt. I'm pretty sure there is. Confirm. I might actually have it. We should probably look for it.
Okay, está ready. Let's get this thing started.
Okay, good there. AP pistol there. All right, get in the plane. Let's go.
They're fast, light, and because they belong to Eberhard, they'll get us close to the Titan without registering as enemy aircraft. Smart, huh?
Okay, we're only stealing one mogul because that's a long ride back. That is a long ride back. Red Wolf, that's Google search. Gemini is Google search. The Google AI search, which is completely useless, I might add.
Okay, our new plan. Yes, we're gonna be the biggest gun runners in San Andreas. Only now, we're gonna do it by hitting Eberhard munitions square in the huevos.
He said square in the huevos.
And look, man, this is some free market shit too. For real. These corporate assholes
He said
want
free
to
market
control
stuff.
every trafficking corridor in the state. That's a monopoly, bro. That's un-American as shit. So rip them off. We put the land of the free back on its feet. We crack a cerveza borracho.
Yeah, Terry Arter. Unfortunately, legacy players can't get it. And again, at the time I made the video, I didn't know that the jacket was limited to current gen or expanded and enhanced. I didn't know it at the time, so that is unfortunate. I don't see why legacy players can't get it because it's nothing. I mean, it's not that spectacular. It's a jacket, so go figure, right? All right, here we go.
Damn, this base of theirs. No record. Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know? Okay.
All right,
next
here we
part
go.
is your choice. Either you steal one mogul for me to provide air support when we go for the Titan, or you get two moguls and we can fly
Yeah,
in
Morris, it's
together.
funny you should mention that. I remember seeing a video on YouTube where somebody found
Eagles or something.
the original Batman car.
The more we sell when this is over. It's up to you. Go with your gut, huh? Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack up here.
Somebody built the original Batman car.
You're fucking dead!
Okay, get in, please. Thank you.
Once we have our hands on the Titan,
Somebody built not the original 1960s Batman car, but
Aha! I see you on the radar.
the 1989 Batman car, the Corvette. Somebody actually built the Corvette.
This is Victor 2. I have eyes on the target. Over. This is Victor 3 confirming visual.
All right, here we go.
Over. All Victors engaged. I repeat, engaged. Over.
Hey, lead them back to the hangar. I'm bringing out the big guns. Hey, how's your skills? Pull some evasive maneuvers. They can't target you if you're dodging and diving. Don't worry, there's sick bags by the sea.
Ooh, they mad.
Wanna psych him out? Fly low on the ground. Let's see him hit you there.
They mad. All right, Oscar, do your job. Oh, we got hit. Do your job, Oscar.
Teamwork, huh? Oh man, that was special.
He said, that was special.
You want to test out the Mogul's bombs? Got some coordinates for an Eberhard weapons cache in the area. And, you know, supply goes down, prices go up, eh? Why don't we drop in on them?
All right, here we go. Now for the fun part.
Have they set up flares? Good. Working around. They're trying to get help. Shame for them. It's gonna be way too late. Supply and demand, muchachos.
Now for the fun part. Get to the chopper. Yeah, Wikia, get wrecked. Yeah, Red Wolf, you do get slightly more money. That stupid helicopter messed me up. We got to go back. Yeah, chopper almost crashed into me, too. All right, there we go.
Just freeing up the market.
Got him. All right, who else wants up? Yeah, for anybody who's joining us, thank you for joining us first and foremost. Appreciate you being here. We're determining whether or not Oscar Guzman is actually that bad. That helicopter got me again. All right, that's it. Mission done.
Got them all, huh? Then come back to the hangar.
Grampy Goat, they fixed it. They did fix it. They fixed Oscar. They fixed Oscar. They actually also fixed the finale too. So
Now's your chance.
they didn't fix Oscar's dialogue. They did not fix his dialogue. He still says some crazy stuff at the end.
These moguls will keep us a little safer when we're on Eberhard's radar.
We only need one mogul, so we're going to ignore the other one.
Up a little before then?
Yeah, we only need a single mogul aircraft.
Hey, show me a text whenever you want to
All
wrap
right.
this up.
Done.
Okay, that's a wrap, huh? I'll get to work.
Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there, bro. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Streamlabs is always picking fights, I swear. So Justin Desrosier asks, do you stream every day? No, I stream Grand Theft Auto Online 3 times a week. I stream No Man's Sky twice a week.
Hey, so with these moguls,
Yeah, if you're interested in my Grand Theft Auto Online streaming schedule, just type exclamation mark GTA schedule in chat, and you'll get the command for it. You'll get the command for the actual streaming schedule. Yeah, but I stream 5 days a week. All right, give me my car. Oh, hold on. We got to go get, before we do anything else, we got to get armor, ammo, and snacks. Yeah, we got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Okay, we got to go to, let's go to the agency. Preferences, agency. So Justin, GTA schedule, that's all one word. That's all one word, no space. Yeah, exclamation point, GTA schedule, that's all one word, no spaces. Let's go. Yeah, Grampy Goat. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug, please. And thank you guys for stopping by. We'll get back on this just a second. We got to re-up and rearm. We need some armor, ammo, and snacks. And snacks. As you guys can see, I'm rocking the new Ride or Die, the rare Ride or Die jacket. The rare Ride or Die jacket. Here we go.
What you carrying lately? All right, let's talk.
Okay, let's see. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy. Shotgun should be good. Sniper, heavy.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Heavy weapons and body armor. Okay, let's do it. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, just replaced my No Man's Sky disc now, 18 pounds given to Hello Games. Hope this helps. So, Guitar Guy 80, you got it? You actually managed to find a physical disc for No Man's Sky? You had to replace the disc? What happened? Yeah, Terry Arda, yeah. Beat up on that like button, everybody, like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's do it. Let's get back on this. So, you know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right? That's what he's going to say. Confirm. Let's do this. We're also making a little extra money to buy some high-end apartments this week for the garage space.
Next up, I'm sending you a location of a drone console I pulled some strings to arrange. You should have a key card. I'll fill you in on the way.
We're totally going to steal an off-road vehicle to drive to my car.
Okay, a gold in a favor from an old friend. Maybe you know him. Martin Marasso. These cartel guys got all kinds of tech these days, you know? Drones, really.
So Guitar Guy 80 says, I think my disc is corrupt as it keeps crashing, but I paid 10 pounds for that one and now 8 for the replacement, so I don't mind having 2 No Man's Sky discs. Well, Guitar Guy 80, you do know that you should be able to verify the game files on that disc. Even if you're on old gen console, whether it's Xbox or PlayStation, you should be able to verify the game files once the game is installed, but you have to install it on your system first. After it's installed, there should be a function for you to verify them. And if any of the files are corrupt, then the actual the console itself is supposed to download the most recent update or the most recently updated files to make sure that it's working. That's the way it's supposed to work. I'm not sure what PlayStation is doing. But that's the way it's supposed to work. Yeah, I noticed I had some weird frame rate stutters with my version of No Man's Sky yesterday. And I think that's because Hello Games may have pushed a background update, so I had to literally go in and verify the game files on Steam, and the problem went away. The problem did go away. All right, let's go. But usually, if you verify the game files, any corruption or crashing should end.
Madrazo's guy said he left everything set up. Should be good to go. You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right?
I love it when he says that. You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever.
Madrazo's guys say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so gentle movements, you know? I heard drones do everything these days. Flying, hacking, shocking the nervous system.
Katana says four crates away from a full hangar. Nice. Big hangar, large hangar, medium or small?
No way Eberhard don't have their own drones patrolling. If you want to reach their servers, you better stay out of their way. Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet. Find the servers, get the intel in and out.
There we go.
Okay, Madrazo's man. He said get up close and maintain a line of sight with the server. That's all you gotta do. The drone will send whatever it picks up back to me. That's some slick future shit. That's it.
All right, next. Super Sad Panda says trying to buy the Grotti Carbonizaire, but I think it's a removed website car. The Carbonizaire is a removed car. It is. But I thought Rockstar brought that one back. Yeah, with the Court Center Heist update, Rockstar re-released some of those removed website vehicles. I thought the Carbonizaire was one of them. Very interesting. Yeah, if you don't see it on Legendary Motorsports website, then they haven't brought it. They haven't re-released it yet. Yeah, I bought one a long time ago, a few years ago. Just never customized it. Never customized it. It's a nice car. It's a really nice car once it's customized. It is a street filler car, but it's still a pretty decent car once it's customized. So. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel too.
Okay, military contracts, plan routes, test flights. Man, this is it. Oh, interesting. Okay, drop the drone. It will take itself back to its station. I think I got something for you to check out.
Okay, and now for the worst part of this particular setup. I hate this mission. We got to go diving. I hate this mission. I hate it. We got 214 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. Please do me a huge favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Okay, so I'm looking at Eberhard's intel on this guy who like there were multiple packages in transport, but one had a kind of signal jammer specifically for the Titan. And if we could hook this thing up to our mogul, that's the element of surprise we need. Hope you don't mind getting wet, huh?
And Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So what's that Red Wolf says? Them sharks be prowling. I know, right?
I didn't really know what they were.
Ronald says just bought the Ignis Pursuit. And wow, dispatch work is very fun now. I can imagine. I've got 2 police cars. I don't need a third.
All that rocking and bobbing. No.
Yeah, we don't need any more police cars. Now, at some point, when I've made all the money I need to make in the game, maybe I'll buy the rest of the police cars. But nah, don't really need them.
Everhard is still scouting the area, making sure there are no survivors. You know, it wouldn't hurt to take a look around for anything useful for a dive.
Go fuck yourself!
These guys are all pissed off. Yeah, William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And that's another reason why I haven't bought any other police cars, because you can't sell them. All the police vehicles have a resale value of 0, which does not pass the common sense test for me. But, you know, that's a Rockstar logic. Basically, Rockstar did that because they know the police vehicles are the highest selling vehicles in the game. And because they can't solve the problem of car duplication, they just penalize everybody else. So that's why I only bought 2 police vehicles. All right, that dude's murked. All right, get in the boat. Will you get in the boat? Jeez, dude, get in the boat. Ah. Red Wolf says, I have no intentions of selling any police vehicles, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, I mean, if you don't plan on selling your vehicles, that's perfectly fine. But as someone who always has always had problems with, like, garage space,
You don't get seasick, huh? I get really seasick.
you know, I'm very cautious about what vehicles I buy.
When you're in the water, search the seafloor for signs of the cargo.
God, these waves are making me sick. They're really making me sick. All right. Let's go.
Oh, and for the official record, I did write on the hangar's application that the new owner should be a strong swimmer. Now you see why.
He said, new owner should be a strong swimmer. Now you see why. This guy. This guy. Okay, there should be one near the aft section of the tugboat.
But like, not all the time. Hot tubs, yes. Ocean, man, hard pass.
So Katana says, why does the entire library just split from me after 10 minutes of gameplay? Good question. I got nothing. Okay, the first crate is, or the first jammer is not here, so...
I was going to say you should check in every few minutes.
All right,
and
there's
let me
one.
know you're still good, but I guess with you, no news is good news, huh?
All right, there's one. Also, Angie says winter DLC. I am hopeful that we see a winter DLC, and I think we're getting one. I do think we'll get one. The reason is because of the interaction. If you guys can remember, the interaction that Faber had with Raph.
Hey, don't swallow that water, huh? The water here is worse
During the cutscene. Okay, here's two. Yeah, Faber was not happy with Raph. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you, stranger. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by.
Got some movement on the radar. Looks like Eberhard are scoping the crash site.
Yeah, I think we're getting another DLC. I do think so. I think it's going to happen. And I think Raph is going to turn on Faber, and I think we're going to have to take him out. I think we're going to have to take Faber out somehow. All right, here's three. The swim mechanic in this game sucks. Where's my player character going? Jeez, dude. And Young Ruler, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. He says, how would that work? Because that would ruin the replayability of Court Center Heist. Something's going to happen. Something's going to happen between Faber and Raph. And I think Raph's going to turn on Faber. I also think it involves bringing back Franklin, Michael, and Trevor. That's what I think. Now, that being said, Faber may ultimately end up being like freaking, what's his name? El Rubio. He may be like El Rubio. Remember, we can't take him out because we have to, we can continually repeat the Cayo Perico heist, but we can't take out El Rubio. So Faber may ultimately end up being the same way. We may not be able to take out Faber, but I think something's going to happen between Faber and Raph, and I think the three main protagonists will be involved in it. All right, found it.
Once you've got the goods, just get them to the hangar.
Grampy Goat says, I recently found a lobby, started a nightclub sale, then the lobby emptied, so I quit. Grampy Goat, that's actually a good question. I'm not sure if you still get the bonus in that case. And watch out for there's a freaking shark right there. Get in the boat. There's a freaking shark right there. Okay. We got body armor? Yes, we do. All right, let's do this. Man, these guys are pissed.
Okay, fire that target!
That's some BS. I just put that armor on, man. I just put that body armor on. That is some BS. Bro. GTA 5 says GTA 5 might be the last one I play. Here's my opinion. I think, I'm going to be honest when I say this, my personal opinion is that we won't see a GTA 7. I think after GTA 6 online releases, that's it. Or whatever they call it moving forward, whether it's GTA Online 2 or whatever it's going to be. We don't have any confirmation of a GTA Online 2, but we can assume that since we're getting a brand new Grand Theft Auto, we're getting a GTA Online 2, more than likely. Whatever they choose to call it, whether it's GTA 6 Online, whatever. We don't know. But we can assume that we're getting one. Now, that being said, because of the success, the commercial success of GTA 5 Online, I'm willing to bet.
Now we're cooking, eh?
I'm willing to bet that we're not going to see any DLC for GTA 6 single player, and I don't think we'll ever see a GTA 7. I think Rockstar will shift focus and focus specifically on Grand Theft Auto 6 Online or Grand Theft Auto Online 2, whatever they choose to call it. I think that's where all DLC and all focus is going to be moving forward. The live service component. That's just my personal opinion. I don't have proof of any of that. We don't know what Rockstar is going to do. My biggest concern is that GTA 6 Online, when it eventually releases, will be subscription-based or locked behind GTA Plus. That's my concern. That's my big concern. Okay, we got to go get some armor, ammo, and snacks. I also have to take a very, very short break, so let's do that now. Let's do that now. Let's go to, hold it. Let's go to the agency. We got to get armor, ammo, and snacks. And I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. So if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Everybody, please sit tight. Let's put some music on for you. Hold on. We'll put some music on for you. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Let's do this. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up on chat while we're re-upping and rearming. Yeah, we were talking about whether or not GTA 6 Online would be subscription-based. I personally think that it might be. I hope not, and I hope I'm wrong about that. So Grampy Goat says, speaking of boats, which one's is the best speedboat to buy? The Longfin. Longfin is the fastest speedboat in the game. Marco DeLow, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Let's see.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I think all we need is, we got pistol, AP, machine gun, rifle, heavy. Shotgun should be good. Sniper.
That'll light them up.
That'll light him up. Body armor. All right, we're ready. Perfect. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
Stay strapped. Okay. Morris says, I'm not playing GTA 6 because I'm priced out. I'm an older gen. It's expensive to play anyway. Personally, I think it will be better to just wait till GTA 6 releases on PC. You know, the fact that Rockstar Games decided not to release GTA 6, a disc version of GTA 6 single player really pisses me off. It does. Because I have disc versions of every copy of GTA that I have. They're all physical copies. So I'm a little pissed that we're not getting a physical copy for GTA 6. A physical disc version, that is. Let's see. Preferences. All right, keep the party going. Let's do this. Okay. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Young Ruler says, just flew from Arizona to California today. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've always... A Sharp, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I've always wanted to visit Arizona. Heard nothing but nice things about it. Heard it's super hot. But at least it's dry heat. It's not like here in Japan where it's humid heat. It's wet heat. We don't like wet heat. But I've heard nothing but good things about it. Okay. We got snacks, right? Yep. Okay, let's do this. And Young Roller, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Okay, here we go. Iron Mule, let's do this. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, what we're doing right now is determining whether or not it's even worth running Oscar Guzman again. So far, you know, I'm not feeling negative about it, that's for sure. I think it's perfectly fine for what it is. Especially now with the weekly bonus, Oscar Guzman pays over $1 million, so it's worth it. It can be problematic. Don't get me wrong. It can be problematic. It's still a grindy mess, but in terms of just the the money grind, I think it is actually worth it.
Okay, so those coordinates, they're one of Everhart's munition test sites. We have some shopping to do, my friend, and today we're in the market for one of their heavy lift choppers. Trust me.
Okay, so for this mission, we're stealing all 4 moguls because we're going to need them. Get wrecked. Yeah, we're stealing all 4 moguls. Get out of here. Hey, we got a massive donation from Craig. How's it going, brother? Good to see you.
Hi, Odd and community. My time for a rent. WTF? No casino, private dealer in my penthouse. I paid for it. Now I can't use it. Or the wheel. Or poker in RDR online. Not happy, Jan. Aussies will get it.
So wait a minute. Craig, you mean to tell me that you can't even use the private dealer in your own penthouse? In your casino? Are you serious? Exactly. Paid for that. That private dealer is not free. You got to pay for that. Bro, that's messed up. They should at least give you a refund on it. Wow, that's messed up, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but Craig, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today, brother. Good to see you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Craig, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for the support, brother. Appreciate you, man. I am sorry to hear that. Nailed it. Yeah, I am sorry to hear that, man. Burns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yes, sir. We're running Oscar the Guzman. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is unfortunate.
You need to leave, dickhead.
That was easy. All right, where's this stupid jammer? Is it back there? Oh, there's free ammo over there. Nice. I never realized that. There's free ammo over there.
So I was looking at their catalog, you know, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, you could steal it for when we hit the Titan.
Die, motherfucker!
Alright.
Okay, let's do this. Grampy Goat says, what about a VPN? Grampy Goat, a VPN should work. A VPN should work. But I don't think you should have to pay for another monthly service to access content that you bought. That's kind of messed up, man. Yeah, Burns, a VPN would work. Oh, just taking a second to get caught up on chat. Fragenstein, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, he's murked. Oh, we missed one. Hold on. Go back. Yeah, death embrace show.
Got it.
Yeah, Craig, exactly my point. That doesn't sound right, man. That is messed up. I am sorry to hear that. But yeah, Scene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, a VPN would definitely work. All right, next. Hold on. We got to back up a little bit. Back up. Back up. Get away from that crate. Okay. That one. And that one. Get rid of those two crates. Okay, let's see. You don't have to do all this. I'm just doing it for, you know, for RP. Okay, that's done. There we go. Drop the jammer. All right. This guy.
Hey, get the fuck up! Finish this! You fucked up!
Okay. Everybody's murked. Oh, we got to move the car. We got to move the car.
You're about to fucking die!
All right. He's dead now. He ain't getting back up. So Ronald says, what do you think about next week's partial update? I think it's good. I think it's good. We now know that the Panther statue is coming back. We know that that's a $2 million run. We do know that's going to be $2 million. So I think it's actually worth it.
As hard as you can. I mean, really mess it up. The more damage you cause, the sooner they'll go for backup.
Kill this dickskin! Cover me, I'm reloading! I need cover here!
I just put that body armor on. This ain't funny. All right.
Such a satisfying sound.
That ain't funny. That is not funny. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, stupid Team Armor. Get wrecked. Oh, there it is. Where's the fuel tank? Found it. Hey, we got a massive donation. Ah! I got distracted again. We got a massive donation from Dranko. Dranko, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Let's restart. Thanks for that massive donation, brother. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dranko, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity. And thanks for the support, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we got distracted. I'm Just Lee. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cam Zone, thanks for joining us. How's it going? Okay, get away from the car. Because that would be bad. Get away from the car.
Engaging this fuck! You need to beat Pete on out of here. Fuckwit!
So I was looking at their catalog. Just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, steal it for when we hit the Titan.
All right, next. Hey, Craig, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man.
Stop now! We've got them panicking!
Let's see. Anything else I can shoot? All right, that's it. Done.
Hey, here they come! Get ready with the jammers!
All right, get to the chopper.
Wait for it. Now! Activate the jammers! Yes! Now we just need them to land.
Okay, next. That was fun. Yeah, somebody asked about how I felt about next week's update. I think it's pretty good because the Panther statue is coming back. So that's a guaranteed $2 million payday on Kyle Perico. So I think it's pretty good. Unfortunately, it's only coming back once. Yeah, unfortunately, it's only coming back once. All right, let's go grab a chopper, any chopper. So Cam Zone says, are you stealing all three? All four, yeah. We're going to steal all four for the money.
One chopper is good, sure. That's all we need when we hit the Titan.
Yeah, we're stealing all 4 for the money. And we're going to need at least 2 or 3 for the next mission anyway. I'm just Lee says yesterday I did the yacht missions, flew over my yacht and jumped out for my Sparrow. The U-turn. My Sparrow to do a U-turn and kill me on my yacht. Yep. That's what you call bad luck. Burns says, we got to run Kyle this week to set up a hard mode for next week. True. Well, you only have to set up or do the setup mission. But I recommend wait. Don't. If you haven't done it, because I've already set up hard mode for Cayo Perico, so that's already done. I haven't done the primary scope out, so don't do any scope outs until the next event week hits. You have to wait until the event week hits to actually get the Panther statue. All players are guaranteed to get 1 Panther statue. So Cam Zone says, what's the bonus for the yacht missions? Double cash and RP for the Super Yacht Life missions.
We can wrap these up now. Or you can make another run and grab something else to add to our stock. Up to you. Just let me know.
All right, where's the Vigilante? Let's go. My car is back there. It's back there. So Sylvia Cruz says, which is the best heist to do solo in your opinion? Right now? Considering that all the heists saw a massive payout nerf, if you're doing the heist once a week, I still think, if you're doing them once a week, I still think Clucking Bell and No Way Out are the best ways to go for solo players. I think those 2 are still the best ways to go. And we're doing Oscar Guzman, just because Oscar Guzman pays over $1 million now. Now, and ultimately, it depends on your skill level. If you've done the Court Center heist and you're pretty proficient at it, then the Court Center heist is probably the best heist to do solo right now. The problem with the Court Center heist is that it's way too grindy for what it is. We're talking about 10 total setups, 5 mandatory and 5 optional setup missions. The setup missions alone will take you about an hour to an hour and a half to complete. Just for the setup missions. You can do them faster if you're fast enough, but the Court Center heist does pay between, for the first painting for the week, between 1.4 to 1.6 mil. So if you only do it once a week, I would say the Court Center heist. And that also goes for Clucking Bell and No Way Out. If you do them once a week, I say keep doing them because you get the weekly completion bonus with those. So it makes it worth it. Okay, that one's too close to the helicopter. Hold on. Let's see. Got him. All right, let's go. I'm just Lee. Court Center is way too grindy, man. If you don't mind the grind, I don't necessarily mind the grind for the Court Center heist. Ultimately, it depends on your approach. It depends on your approach and your escape.
You need to beat feet on out of here.
So that's what you got to be careful of. If you don't, if you're not going to the gallery, for example. And one thing I've noticed that players can waste a lot of time going to the gallery to steal art. Everything that you need for the Court Center heist. Is in the vault, so you don't even need to go. This is not going well today at all. This is not going well today at all. Oops. Yeah, I accidentally hit the helicopter with a missile. That's why. It's okay. Yeah, Grampy Goat, we actually managed to break a helicopter. Cody Roller, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. We got 200 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's do this. I'm just Lee. I agree. If you're a solo player, without a doubt, the easiest escape is the actual loading bay. And there's always a key for the loading bay in the basement. So that's something that players should realize. There's always a key for the loading bay in the basement. There's always a key down there. Whether it's on one of the security or it's actually in the loading bay itself. So it depends on your approach. So you don't have to do all the optionals. I don't use the EMPs. For example, and I don't use the actual glass cutter because I never go, or hardly ever go to the actual, you know, the exhibits in the museum. I don't go to the museum. Everything that I need is in the actual vault itself. So you can fill up your bag in the vault and get out, GTFO. So that's too easy. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Craig, appreciate you hitting that like button. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Manage request. Next. You don't need to do all this, but we're stealing the extra helicopters for the money. Just for the extra money. Since we lost one. Hopefully we can get the next mission done with 3. Hopefully. Technically you only need 2, but I can almost guarantee you'll need 2. Get wrecked. There's too many NPCs on the road. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Too many NPCs on the road. Yeah, right when you need to get somewhere, right? And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Nailed it. All right, where's that other chopper? Oops. Oh, there it is. Found it. Hold on, let the merkouts begin. Oh, crap. We just hit the chopper again. God, these guys. But we should be able to get it back.
Stupid motherfucker!
That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? A Sharp, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to A Sharp, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Can we... I think... Well, this one might be shot too.
Engaging target!
It says steal and deliver, but we can't take off. That missile hit shouldn't have... Oh my gosh. Shouldn't have destroyed the helicopter. Yeah, it's broken. Steve Old School, it's broken. All right. This is what we're going to do.
Bitch ass! Cover me! I'm reloading! I'm ready! Let's go! Eat shit! Suck a dick!
There we go. Let's restart a checkpoint and see what happens. Let's see, restart. Yeah, very strange. That missile shouldn't have destroyed the helicopter because we did it once before. The helicopter was still flyable. Okay, let's go. So Steve Old School says the glitch happened to me last week.
One chopper is good, sure. That's all we need when we hit the Titan. But, you know, more choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And the more we steal, the more we sell. You know, but I'll let you decide.
All right, here we go. Let's try that again. Very strange, very strange. The helicopter should have been pilotable. We should have been able to fly it. Yeah, the Iron Mule can withstand one missile, so I'm not sure why that glitched out.
You know, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, steal it for when we hit the Titan. Man, you know, working with you is all muy tranquilo. I bet your heart rate never got above 35 that whole time. Know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the weaponry on that vehicle could be real useful when we face down the Titan. That right, you could drive it to a drop-off, or you can hook it up to a chopper.
Alright, let's go. Very strange. The Morris says working overtime at the music store today, 3:06 a.m. Getting some sleep so I don't fall asleep at work. Just going to watch the stream until I can at least try to get some sleep. I appreciate you watching, man. Thank you. That was a very strange bug. Very strange. But not at all surprising. Not at all surprising.
Looks like they're pulling back. You must have really spooked them, huh? Almost home, huh? Last stretch.
Yeah, I want all 4 helicopters for the money. If nothing else. We only need 2 for the next mission, but it's best to have all 4 for the money.
We can wrap this up now. Or you can make another run and grab something else to add to our stock. Up to you. Just let me know.
He said make another run and grab something else to add to our stock. This guy. All right, let's go. OP Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's do this. Yeah, I think we murked out everybody at the Eberhard base, so we should be good. Yeah, I'm just Lee says, why does he help getting the stock? I know, right? Your typical GTA NPC, man. All talk, no help. All talk, no help. These guys. Yeah, the next mission, we need at least 2 Iron Mules on us. We need at least 2 of them. Otherwise, it's going to be a little difficult. Nailed it. Ooh. Next. You know, it's too bad we can't steal the Jeeps, the Canis Terminus Jeeps. I'd like to sell those. Honestly says, did you clip that crate that exploded here on this mission? We didn't get blown up by a crate on this mission. I know which crate you're talking about. That was a long time ago. But I do believe I have a clip of that. I think I do have it. There are 2 explosive crates that are on that map that you got to be careful of. Hiding next to one would be very bad. Yeah, fortunately, I took out those crates before standing next to them. But I think I got a clip of that. It's in my archive somewhere. I'd have to look for it. Yeah, it's in my archive somewhere. All right, we are here. 2 down, 2 to go. And like I mentioned, with the reason we're getting all the helicopters and the insurgent is for the money, for the extra cash. Manage request. Because with 4 helicopters, I think this mission will pay out just under 1.2 mil. On hard mode. On hard mode, that is. Yeah, I'm just Lee. I remember that the first time it happened. I had to actually rewind the video, the footage, to see exactly what happened. And sure enough, those crates are explosive. So you gotta be careful. But that's all done by design. I don't think those explosive crates, exist anywhere else in Grand Theft Auto Online except for that mission. Or for this mission. I think they're only in this mission. Oof. Yeah, it's too bad we can't use one helicopter to link up the other. Okay, this time don't go ham with the missiles. All right. This time, don't go ham with the missiles.
Fucking leave now. I'm gonna put you.
Cody Roller says apparently Rockstar fixed the Court Center heist guards. They were stronger than they were supposed to be. Really? Rockstar did patch a background update recently. I should probably check on that. Yeah, Grampy Go. There's been some really weird shenanigans taking place in Grand Theft Auto. All of which are clipped. Yeah, Thursday we had the dead floating NPC. That was something that happened this past Thursday. Funniest thing I'd ever seen. Yeah, but it wouldn't be Grand Theft Auto Online without all of the little broken, buggy quirks. A-Sharp, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for being here, man. Thank you so much for your support. Darguy80 says, I think they are in the final GLT mission. Oh, where the juggies are sleeping. Ah! Interesting. Next time we do Mission 6 of Operation Paper Trail, we'll have to check that out. Yeah, because I never noticed them. I'm not in any other mission except for this one. Manage. Request. One more to go. Yeah, we're stealing everything. Let's go. Oh my gosh. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, Oscar Guzman's biggest flaw is that it's a grindy, buggy mess. So Guitar 80 says, I'm sure I blew up the box and went with it. I can't remember. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't remember ever seeing those explosive crates in Operation Paper Trail. Not in Mission 6. We haven't done Operation Paper Trail in a long time. We should probably do it one day. Just to do it. Just to do it. In fact, I think Operation Paper Trail was one of the mission sets. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. It wasn't Operation Paper Trail. It was the Casino Story missions and Project Overthrow that received a permanent 1.5 times payout increase. My mistake. That was my mistake. Yeah. I kind of wish they would do Operation Paper Trail because Operation Paper Trail was fun. Worst handling ever. Yeah, Steve Old School. It's way too grindy, man. Way too grindy. Oscar Guzman is a buggy, grindy mess. It is. So I know how you feel, man. I'm doing it today because I just want the mill. I want the money. This is not going to end well. Oh. All right. Get to the other chopper. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'll just walk. We'll just walk. Screw it. We'll walk down there. Everybody got murked anyway. Let's just walk.
Don't make it too easy.
He said, don't make it too easy. Graphico says, do you plan on making a compilation of those videos? That's a video I'd like to see. Probably yes. I gotta first of all find them all. And we'll just do another Rockstar Logics compilation. Just another Rockstar Logics compilation. Because I did it I did one about 2 years ago. Maybe about 2 years ago. When I hit 12,000 subscribers, which probably do another one soon too. But yeah, I could totally put together a compilation video of all the bugs and shenanigans that are at play in Grand Theft Auto. I'm just Lee says there's a bug. Backup Ronald says they also fixed the loading time for the course for the roof. Did they? I'll have to check. Apparently, Rockstar did release a background update to fix all that. Obviously says there's also a bug on Cayo Perico where you go into the box where you have to hack for the primary. Cayo Perico also got a new bug with the scope out, with the initial scope out, where you have to climb the actual signal tower. There's a bug with the signal tower where you fall through the world. All right, that's it. Confirm.
Okay. I'd say that was a success, huh? All right, that's a sweet ride. Gonna serve us well with weapons like that.
He said that's a sweet ride. This guy. All right, that's done. We need some more armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's keep going. The money grind, it never ends. He said, Oscar sounds like a stoner. Oscar is probably lit right now. Oscar is probably half in the bag right now, so yeah. He's probably half in the bag. All right. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. The businesses should be good, but... And that's because we're running a separate mission set, so none of the businesses produce product when you're in a contact mission. So they should be okay. We need to go to the agency. Preferences. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're making some money. Yeah, I want to see how much Oscar Guzman pays after this heist. This is the first time we're completing Oscar Guzman this week. So we get the weekly completion bonus, which should be somewhere around 1.1 to 1.2 mil. Should be somewhere around there. Marco Delo says, really excited to go back to Cayo. Cayo will be worth it next week since the Panther statue is coming back. Yeah, Cody Roller, let's get that money. And remember, people, it's not money. It's not M-O-N-E-Y. It's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. Okay, armor.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Okay, pistol should be good. Machine gun should be good. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun. Sniper, heavy.
Need any more? That'll light them up.
Heavy weapons. Body armor. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious. But every time Lamar walks in, it's my...
All right, I'm Just Lee says, one glitched on Cayo in the compound and fell through the upper level. Luckily, I killed the guy down there when I got in the compound. Otherwise, the alarm would have been triggered. So what happened? You fell through the upper level. That sounds par for the course. That sounds par for the course. All right, let's do this. Yeah, falling through the floor is nothing new for Grand Theft Auto. Falling through the world, that is. Steve Old School says, you know, it'd be worth doing Cayo just before the update. Set it up for sus mode. I did that already. Yeah, because I did Cayo Perico prior to the Court Center Heist update releasing. And we had hard mode set up. We already had it set up. So hard mode is set up. The scope outs are not. So if you complete the scope out before the upcoming event week, then you won't get the Panther statue until you redo it. Until you redo Cayo again. So I actually have hard mode set up. It's done. All I have to do is wait for the weekly update to hit, then run the scope out and preps, and it's good to go.
Last piece of prep. Hop in, let's go. I'll explain on the way.
He said, hop in, let's go.
I'm gonna take you to the choppers you stole. Got a couple of guys looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by today.
Oh, get in a plane.
Stand by for takeoff.
At least they fixed the plane. I think. Yeah, they did. Yeah, A-Sharp, appreciate you doing that, bro. Appreciate you doing that for Guitar Guy 80. Let's see. Mark Carlos says I need to do it again before next week because I already scoped it out and checked the new values. If you've already completed scope out, yeah, you'll need to complete that heist, to get the Panther statue.
planning ahead. That's what you pay me for, huh? We still at Titan.
He said I'm planning
They're
ahead.
going
This
to
guy.
send everything they've got at us. They've got a lot, so use the advantage we have. Use the Titan against them. And to do that, we need supplies, we need munitions. So it's on the cargo ship I'm sending you to. You just have to swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo, grab the tech, and run. You know? Tranquilo. Huh?
This guy. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we grabbed 4 helicopters. You don't need all 4, you only need about 2, but we grabbed the rest for the money.
Okay, jump out here. And, you know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms.
He said make sure you got a parachute. This guy is
Thank you for
funny.
flying with Capitan Guzman.
This guy is hilarious.
My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but, you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
How did I know that was going to happen? Where's the stupid ladder? Yeah, freaking Oscar, I swear, man. There better be a ladder over here. There better be a ladder over here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Grab a chopper, any chopper. Let's do this. What's that? The new shirt got wet? It's drip dry. Drip dry. Here we go. Yeah, no need to carry any of the extra munitions. Let's just grab the stuff and go.
Find the Titan ammo. Hook it up to the chopper. Sounds easy, but when they're trying to shoot you down.
Yeah, Terry Arthur, step away for 2 seconds and we're in the ocean. Step away for 2 seconds and we're in the ocean.
Cargo's got a convoy. Makes sense. You know, these could work in our favor. If they got explosives, you could hook and drop. Huh? Listen, you should have a communications jammer in your pack. It'll block any calls for reinforcements. But it won't last forever. Gives you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you. They got any good cargo? Armor, weapons, that kind of thing.
Come on. I swear, this thing...
My guys with the trailer? Whatever you bring them, they'll keep it safe until we hit the Titan.
They must have cranked up the physics on this thing to 11 for this mission. This helicopter is way too wobbly. I think we should be able to grab one more crate before we gotta swap choppers.
You've got equipment hooked. Take it to the drop-off. My guys are waiting with a trailer. They'll, you know, take care of anything you bring them.
Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? It's DJ Thunder. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper handshakes. DJ Thunder. Welcome to the audience. Thanks for the subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I gotta adjust the volume on that. That's loud.
And yes, say hello to the fireworks. All right, got the ammunition. Now,
Yeah, you gotta fix the volume on that later.
or you can get more equipment. Totally up to you, my friend.
Loner Life, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's keep going. I think after we pick this up, and once we lose the blocking backup, we'll have to take out the choppers. I think we'll have to take out them choppers real soon. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Grab the Home Depot box, thank you.
Anti-aircraft tech? You can hook it up to the mobile. Hey, you know what rigs anti-aircraft trailers? Being hooked onto a chopper and dropped in the sea. You know, just saying.
There's 2 helicopters, got it. All right. Let's get this thing back, and we will swap choppers. Cody Rolla says it's finishing up the salvage yard robberies. Nice. Oh, don't forget to get your claimable car this week, if you don't already have it. I've already got 2 Fisker Comet S2 Cabrios, so I don't need a third. Don't need a third one.
Look, if Everhard didn't want us to steal expensive equipment, they shouldn't have interrupted our deal. I mean, this is entirely on them.
Yeah, we gotta swap choppers, but there's 2 enemy choppers over there now. So let's grab the weaponized Kanata and merc them dudes out. Put some body armor on. All right, let's go. Get some body armor. All right, get to the chopper. All right, let the merc outs begin. Got him. Secure the cargo. Too late. Again, you don't have to do all this, but we're doing it for... just to make the just to make this mission a little easier. The problem are those stupid helicopters that come after you. Speaking of which, there's another. All right, that should be good enough. Let's go. That should be good enough. That should be more than good enough. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, next. Steve Old School, yeah, swapping targets, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I'm just taking them out as they appear. Especially with the Kanata, weaponized Kanata helicopter. The spam rate for the missiles is so low. You can't spam fire the missiles like the Sparrow. But yeah, I know that you can swap targets by using the left and right bumpers. All right, here we go. Got it. Hey, we got a massive donation from A Sharp. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to A Sharp, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity and thanks for the support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Steve Old School, just like the buzzer. Just like the buzzer. Yeah, if this were the Sparrow, it would make it much easier if we could spam fire those missiles, but unfortunately we can't. And since the enemy choppers are gone, the rest of this should be relatively easy. We just got one more crate. He said he should invest in some storage. What? What is he even talking about? Yeah, Oscar's on that yayo. This guy. Yeah, the one major problem with the Oscar Guzman heist is that it's too grindy. To make the most money, you have to steal all the weapons and vehicles. But we've been at this for almost 2 hours now, I think. I think we've been at Oscar Guzman for almost 2 hours. Yeah, this is ridiculous. But again, it's paying over $1 million, so let's do it. I say let's incorporate this into the money grind. Why not? You know, back then, Oscar Guzman only pays $750K. Before the so-called nerf, if you will. With the weekly completion bonus, this mission pays about $1.1 million if you steal everything. Yes, please. We'll do that. Marco Lo says, watch some Ari Spears yesterday. Yeah, Ari Spears he just does not care. Ari Spears does not care. Love that dude. He just does not care. Everybody is a target. When you go to one of his shows, don't sit in the front row. Yeah, do not sit in the front row. Because he said it himself. If you sit in the front row, you're part of the show. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. His crowd work is deadly. Yeah, but Ari Spears is funny. He just does not care. Alright, we got an enemy chopper on the map. We can ignore him. Okay, we need to stay in the helicopter. Stay in the helicopter. Because if you get out of the chopper, the enemy chopper behind us will blow us up. So you got to stay in the helicopter for this.
Wow. For real. I mean, we are kitted out. Now all we gotta do is what to use, you know?
All right.
Let's go get the
Confirm. Okay, that's it.
Okay, that was bien nice, huh?
Yeah, do not get out of the helicopter at this point. You see, the enemy chopper is still shooting missiles. That dude will blow you up. All right, that was fun. Nice. Yeah, Marco Lo, exactly. If you willfully sit in the front row, you know what you're doing. You pretty much know what you're doing. You're paying to sit there and be called out. Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are we for armor, ammo, and snacks? Body armor, 9. Let's go re-up and rearm.
Okay, real talk. When we get the Titan, we're gonna wanna see...
Oh, shut up, Oscar. I don't want to hear you. We don't want to talk to you, pal. Got the Munchie Show says, yep, Kaio, Barabons plus Coco plus painting, less than $1 million with Elite Challenge. Yeah, it's a complete waste. Now, like I said, next week, the Panther statue is making a return. That's the only time we're doing Cayo Perico with for the Panther statue, because at that point it doesn't matter. Also, I'm not sure if you guys caught this. I'm not sure if you guys read this week's freaking Rockstar Newswire. The Newswire specifically states that if you play Grand Theft Auto from the 6th through the 13th, in other words, next event week, if you play Grand Theft Auto next event week, you can get a $1 million bonus, a $1 million login bonus, simply by playing Grand Theft Auto Online next week. Don't take my word for it, excuse me. Don't take my word for it. Go to Rockstar's Newswire and check it out. Anyone that logs in and plays Grand Theft Auto next event week, not this week, but next event week, gets a free $1 million bonus. So they're trying to incentivize more people to play the game right now because they're giving away a free mill. Yeah, so you had to clear to make room for the Panther? Yep. I didn't do the scope out for the last Cayo Perico that I did.
All right, let's talk.
Okay, we're ready. Yeah, I never did the scope out mission for the previous Cayo that I set up for hard mode, so I should be good to go. Preferences. All right, let's do this. Let's make that money. Mackenzie Field Hangar. Get that money. Any day now, game. Any day now. Everybody, welcome to the GTA Online Cloud Simulator. Red Wolf says, so that's 1 mil per character or one-time thing? That I think it should be 1 mil per player character. I think it's 1 mil per player character. And it is just it's once during next event week. It's only once during next event week. But you should be able to claim it for each of your player characters. Hey, Young Ruler, appreciate you, bro. Okay, we got snacks. We better have snacks. Yes, we got snacks. All right, let's do this. Yeah, you guys can check that out on Rockstar's Newswire right now. It's stated there. All right, Titan Job. Let's do this. Everybody's favorite heist. So Steve Old School says they share the same bank, so I can't see it being both characters. Steve Old School, good point. Very good point. However, if your player characters have separate bank accounts, then yes. If they have separate bank accounts. Now, Rockstar didn't specifically state whether or not each player character would get the mill, but they did state in their newswire that any players that play GTA 5 Online next event week would get a free $1 million payout, a free bonus. Okay. Now, that being said, Steve Old School, you might have a point. It could be account-wide. It could be for the entire account, so I'm not sure. They didn't specify. I would assume that if your player characters don't share the same bank account, they should get it separately. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let's get that money. You guys know how we do it here. We make that money. First of all, let's get rid of this stupid outfit. Let's get rid of the stupid jacket.
This is it. Woo! I've never felt so alive. Looks like we've got what we need.
And why can I not run here? Why can't I jog? What is this?
Oh, but, you know, if you want, you can always open with me, man the gun while I navigate, or you can make your own way there. Whatever you want to do. All right.
All right, here we go. Yeah, we'll let Oscar do the flying. Why can I not run? What is this, Rockstar?
You want to grab some of the Eberhard equipment you stole before we go? Oh, and I left you my homing launcher. You buckled in, huh? Ready to go. Let's do this. Vámonos.
Yeah, Rockstar didn't specify. But Steve Old School, I think you're right, man. I think you're right.
Here's the plan.
If you're sharing the same bank account, then you probably only get it once. If your player characters don't share the same bank account, if they're separate, then you may get it per player character. I'm not sure. Again, they didn't specify it. Guitar Guy 80 says, in my experience, if Rockstar says you can have this or that, dollar-wise, then I get the message and credit before I choose a character. It should be one per bank account. Right. That's my assumption, if your bank accounts are separate.
Think this was pretty
But again,
cool.
Rockstar didn't specify. Alright, here we go. Let's do this.
Okay, we're closing in. Got that weapon jammer deck you found all warmed up. Protect us against the Titan. That's the play, that's the play. Take it down.
That was totally that helicopter's fault. That wasn't my fault. That was the helicopter's fault. Okay, here we go. So I got to focus on shooting the plane. We'll get caught up on chat when we're done.
Keep shooting. There's only so much you can take. Bye-bye.
This gameplay mechanic makes absolutely no sense. I don't care what kind of armor that plane has. You shoot it a couple of times, it's going down.
Oh, yeah. Try doing that in your Titan, eh? Crisis averted, huh? A what? A fucking sub? Shoot the missile! Shit! Missiles incoming! Shoot them quick! Yeah, nice! Come on, this is it!
And how are you guys? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Look at that! You're almost there!
And how can he tell? Oh, I see smoke coming from the engine. Got it. All right, done.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
It's rerouted for an emergency landing. I'll take us there.
Yeah, the mogul's about to explode.
There's no way they're making it to the runway. Ah, shit, radio's blowing up. These guys are gonna throw everything they got at you. Now's your chance. Parachute down and get ready for a fight.
Let me get out of
okay?
here before this thing explodes.
I'll drop the extra supplies we stole too.
All right, now for the fun part.
Kill this dickhead! Stupid mother! You're down! Running the target down! Lost one of ours! Fucking shit stain! Reloading!
All right, let's go.
Drop in the vehicle.
Not sure if you guys noticed, but he dropped the insurgent upside down. The insurgent was upside down.
Okay, we grounded a Titan, but now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh?
You need to run.
All right, get the chopper.
I got this! I got this! Okay, firing on target! Fucking shithead! Contact here! Fucking shithead!
Okay.
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
Oops. Stupid Timu armor.
Hell yeah, man. Time for the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo drop.
You need to fuck off! I'ma end this shit!
Everhard's got backup coming in hot.
Bitch ass!
All right, next. Let's sit tight for a second.
Come out, let's hurry this up!
Oh. Not that much show says you think we'll see an emoji drop today. I was expecting an emoji drop to hit.
There. Get the munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
To hit earlier this week, probably around Wednesday. That's what I thought. We usually don't see emojis drop on weekends. Not usually during the weekend. It is possible. I think if we see an emoji, it'll probably be Monday. All right, let's go. Start loading the ammo. Just looking around. There you go. Oscar's finally doing his freaking job. Excuse me. Jeez. I just put that armor on. Who was that? Oh, the stupid chopper. I just put that body armor on, man. I swear.
Fuck yourself.
I just put that body armor on. All right.
Come on.
Ready to see what this thing can do? Shit, man. This is it. Time to get in the air and hit
Man, these guys need to
with
relax.
everything you got. Okay, looks like a tight takeoff, but you know how safety throws, right? Good luck.
Man, these guys need to chill out.
You got a cowboy moving a lot of gear. Take it out.
All right, let's do this. God, that's brutal. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're running the Oscar Guzman heist to see what the payout is. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay. Hi there. Oh.
Nothing says fuck off like that, huh? Oh, their submarine surfaced. You you beautiful son of a bitch, you. I could kiss you.
Yeah, Oscar's
Come on, bring her in.
Oscar's dialogue is still
What do
screwed
you
up.
think? Did Everhard get the message? I think so, you know.
Yeah, Oscar's dialogue is still screwed, so yeah, they need to fix his dialogue.
We are unfuckable. Woo!
Oh my god, this is brutal. It is kind of fun. I admit it is kind of fun. It's just way too grindy for what it is. But I think it's a good idea to incorporate Oscar Guzman because, again, this is $1 million a week, so why not? And as it stands, it's one of the few solo playable heists now that actually pays $1 million a week. You know, for the first run at least, anyway.
Offshore missiles, they really piss me off. Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
All right, here we go. Yeah, got the much show exactly. 2 hours. That's the problem. It is grinding. Make no mistake, Oscar Guzman is grinding. But, you know, I think for a live stream, I think it's perfectly fine. I think for a stream, it's fine.
Looks like Eberhard's last shipment is being transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment. Fuck, man. We're gonna cost them so much money, man.
This guy. This guy. Oscar Guzman is funny. Yeah, got too much show for a live stream. I think it's fine. Not something I would recommend doing every day. Definitely not every day. But I would say, and I've often said this before, Oscar Guzman at $1 million, I think it's worth it. But we're going to find out here real soon. All right. I want the train. The train. There it is. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Round 2. Vital. Don't freaking crash. All right, that's it.
Man,
it's done.
Seriously, that was amazing. Amazing.
This guy. Well, at least Oscar actually helps. At least he helps during the heist. You know, especially during the heist finale, because he drops that container of ammo on Eberhard and blows him up, so he does help. Not like some of the other NPCs that sit around and talk all the time. So at least Oscar does help. So Cody says, ran Pacific Standard with randoms, that was fun. I tried running Pacific Standard, with randoms a long time ago, not happening again. It ain't happening. Running Pacific Standard with randoms, not going to happen. It is way too problematic. You know, people don't want to listen. They rage quit. They go off and do other things. And unfortunately, Pacific Standard can only be completed with 4 players. Yeah, Pacific Standard was not fun. You know, with a solid heist crew, it was fun. Without, nope. Absolutely not. All right, that's it.
Shit, man. That was intense.
That was intense.
It looks bigger from down here, man. Oh, that's
Freaking
a lot
Oscar.
of money.
Oscar is pretty cool, though. Oscar Guzman is pretty cool.
There's no way of hiding this thing. It's too big. Too recognizable.
Yeah, got the Munchie So mentioned last week. Yeah, we can't hide the Titan 250, but we can go buy one.
You go grab a beer and relax. Knew we'd be good for this. That's how it's done, man.
He was smoking another cigarette.
That's how it's done.
All right, how much did we get paid? $1,192,000. Yes, please. Just under 1.2 mil. I think if I'd have picked up the other Mogul aircraft, we would have hit 1.2 mil on that. Not bad.
quit my job, or I'll be the president of Hammy Bank. It'll be a good day.
Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. So that puts us at about 4.2, maybe 4.3 mil for today. Not bad.
Stop complaining. Be happy you
I don't know
got a
about
job.
you, but I'm ready for a shot of no-go vodka, like, right now.
Whatever.
Just block it out and do the job. Think about
All right.
the money, not the bullshit.
Next. Yeah, party at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Call me back when your shift is done.
What is all this freaking noise out here? What are these people talking about? All right. There's all this noise. Jeez. Okay, that's done. That's done.
You get the money? Man, the new Mrs. Guzman, you know? She tells me not to spend it all at once, but between you and me, I hope you go crazy. Go loco, hombre. Since we're doing these Everhard munition jobs, it's Casa Fortunas every day, baby. Woo!
This guy. Okay. We got to re-up and rearm. The money grind is not finished yet. We're not over. It's not over. The money grind is not finished yet. We need to go to the mansion. First, hold on. Let's go to the nightclub. Make sure popularity is good. We're not done yet. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. And once a week. It's only once a week. That's not bad, though. That's just under 1.2 mil. We would have got the whole 1.2 if I would have picked up the other Mogul aircraft. But like I said, that's way too freaking grindy, man. That's the wrong way. Thank you. That's the wrong way. A Sharp says, I love grinding Operation Paper Trail. A good DLC when you finish all the missions. The payout is kind of good. Lots of action. I like Operation Paper Trail. I think it's fun. Especially Mission 6 because it reminds me of Doomsday. The Doomsday heist was a lot of fun.
Like I'm riding this here horsey.
Doomsday was a lot of fun. That's why I like Mission 6 so much. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, looks like we're good at the nightclub. Perfect. Services. Let's go to the mansion. Get some armor, ammo, and snacks. And keep going. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Rycan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
Angel, that is a good question. Are you busy later? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Rockstar still hasn't given me my female Tesla bot, so I'm kidding. I can't do anything without a female Tesla bot. Make it happen, Rockstar. Okay, we need to check business supplies, which should be okay. Yeah, got the Munchie Show, exactly. Crime as usual. Yeah, Cody Roller, hardly know her. Let's have a seat. Make sure the businesses are good. We need to call Mutt. I'm pretty sure we're out of supplies at the Asset Lab. Did we reorder? Resupply. Nope. There we go. Okay, resupply everything. Yeah, we're literally out of everything. Ouch. If you got the money, always buy your business supplies. Okay, done. Rycan says, speaking of Operation Paper Trail, killing those juggernauts while they were asleep scared me at the first. It felt like they would wake up. GTA became like a horror game for a short period. It was pretty cool. It was actually pretty cool. It did freak me out when the Juggernauts woke up. Because they were active before ULP said anything about it. So that did kind of freak me out. Especially if you play through Doomsday once. It's fun. It is a lot of fun.
What do you need, Daddy?
Okay, so let's fast travel. Hold on. Before we do, we got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We don't have anything. Where are the snacks? There they are. Give me them snacks. Okay, that's better. All right, let's get some armor and ammo. The money grind is not over yet. Someone requested that we do, not Operation Paper Trail, the Union Depository, and it just so happens I have the Union Depository ready to go. Might as well make that extra 290K before we wrap up. That'll put us at about 4.6 or 4.7 for today's money grind. So not bad. Armor, ammo, and snacks. This way. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. The money grind is not over. We want machine guns, rifle, heavy, shotgun should be good. I think all we need, we didn't use heavy. All we need is body armor. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, Terry Arda, exactly. What up, though? Okay, let's do this. Now, the funny story behind that is that Kenny Dixon Jr., KDJ, who, as you guys know, is a real DJ from Detroit.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Businesses, auto shop.
Okay, Daddy.
He said he absolutely hated his role in Grand Theft Auto Online. He hated it. He hated his part. Simply because of the depiction that it made of him. But I guarantee you he didn't hate that paycheck. And he's still not hating that paycheck because I'm pretty sure he's being paid royalties for his likeness and his voice in Grand Theft Auto. I think he gets paid for that. Pretty sure he does. So I don't think he's hating on too much. Ryken says, I wonder if in GTA 6, since AI is such a big part of life now, we'll see more Clifford Easter egg references. I don't think we will see... I don't know. You know what? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't think we will. And that's only because... like I said, got the Munchies show. Like I said, man. I guarantee you. Hold on. Let's send that back. Manage... Return that, oppressor. Thank you.
Listen up.
Yeah, Rykan, I guarantee you he didn't hate the money he earned from royalties and from that that signing bonus and everything. I guarantee you he liked that money. He's still liking that money.
This big shot businessman, the one who has the pass, he's in deep with that Korean gang over in Little
Yeah,
Summer.
Terry Arda, we do hate it too.
Anyway,
We do hate it too. That is no joke.
and he ain't just gonna hand it over. You feel me?
Yeah, I think Rockstar Games would want GTA 6 to be its own thing, so I'm not sure how many GTA 5 references we'll see in GTA 6 and whether or not it'll make sense. I personally don't think we'll see any of the main characters from GTA 5 make a debut in GTA 6. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think we'll see Michael, Franklin, or Trevor. And I'm talking about GTA 6 single player and GTA 6 online. I don't think that's going to happen. Tony Vorsetti, we'll probably see him.
Bound to be looking over his shoulder. My guess, he's got the pass right on him. When you get there, shoot first, search later. You know how it do.
She is annoying AF. Let's go.
You a dare! cover! Get your ass back! Shit!
Duck, everyone!
You're wide open!
Help! They shot my buddy! Help!
Help! They shot my buddy.
I'll kill you!
As soon as you got that pass, we get the fuck out of there. Take the elevator down to the garage and look for his security's vehicle. Probably an SUV. They gotta have some of their gear in that trunk too. Outfits or something. Between those and the SUV, we finna finesse this bank robbery shit.
All right. There we go. We got to wait for the fire to go out first, since we set the apartment on fire. I don't want to burn up my brand new white sneakers. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Two of the most useless NPCs in Grand Theft Auto.
Back! Back!
You fucking penis! Reloading!
Reloading!
Fuck off!
넌 이제 죽었어!
Get
down!
down! He's been hit! Screw you!
He's been hit! So Cola Rhoda says, it's funny, everything in this game makes more than the new DLC in a week. Pretty much. That is true. That's actually a fairly accurate statement. All right. Ryken says, also odd, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm weird, but I never did pay attention to KDJ and Santa's phone calls. I just did the job and was focused on playing. Unfortunately, once you hear these two speak, once you hear them speak, you can't unhear them. You cannot unhear them, and they will not shut up. They absolutely suck. All right, let's go. Got the Munch Show says I spent around 45 minutes. 45 minutes, dude, making an outfit around that jacket to have an Xbox Network dump me just as I was linking my design. I spent 30 minutes looking for a solid white hat, ball cap with a flat brim, and couldn't find it. And could not find it.
Union Depository, and not out front, alright? And not at the auto shop neither. Them K-Town mobsters will be up our asses in 2 seconds. Find somewhere low key. I sent you some options.
Get out of here. Get wrecked. Worst NPCs ever. Get out of the way, lady. Worst NPCs ever. All right. Rycan, appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, got the yeah, exactly. Somebody mentioned designer caps forward, backward. So I'll have to check. I'll have to definitely take a look. But I could not find a solid white baseball cap to save my life. And I was looking for one. So it took me a long time. Count Mist, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we're actually on par for a Saturday stream. So this is normal for us. I usually try to go for about 6 hours. Between 5 to 6 hours, but not too much over that. So this is normal. And it's always raining in this game. Let's go. Got the Munch Show says I bought every flat bill in the game. I couldn't find a hat, another hat like the one I've got with a flat brim. I couldn't find one, not an all-white one.
Okay.
Shut up. Stop calling me. So I'll have to go back and take a look. All right, next. Steve Old School says 6 hours is normal. That's what she never said. I know, right? She never said that. She never said that. Okay, next. Shut up. Haha, shut up. Could you guys just imagine for 1 second, just imagine talking to a woman like that on the other side of the phone, on the other end of a phone? Could you just imagine talking to her on the opposite end of a telephone conversation? Oh, God, that's annoying. That is annoying. And as per usual, it's raining in sunny California. Always raining in sunny California. Yo, got the Munchie Show. I could not find a solid white hat anywhere. So we're going to have to look.
Once you're in the chopper, fly over to the Union Depository and start scanning vehicles with the chopper cam. That shit's connected to the vehicle owner database, so it'll let you know when you got the bank manager's car.
All right. Steve Old School says, are we going the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. Steve Old School says, no odd, I couldn't. My phone would be smashed in no time. Yeah. Yeah, smashed. Well, first of all, blocked number, then smashed. All right. Rycan says at least Lucia doesn't seem like she's that kind of a woman, and Jason is a lucky guy. So far that we know of. That we know of. We got to get our hands on the game first. We don't know yet. All right, we are here. Let's go. Let's decrease altitude, and I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. Just doing one more thing to make us some money in Grand Theft Auto, so we can cap out today's money grind at about $4.6 million. Found it.
Once you got the bank manager's car, proceed to tail his ass. Don't get too close, though. We don't want him catching on. Shit'll blow up the whole op.
And before we get detected. Raikkonen says it's August 1st, so 3 months and 18 days left until GTA 6. Yeah, don't remind me. Real talk, don't remind me. I'm still pissed off that we're not getting a physical disc copy or release for GTA 6. I'm still pretty pissed about that. Yeah, don't remind me. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no physical release, and as a collector, if you will, of GTA games, physical games, you know, I am exceptionally disappointed that we're not getting a physical disc release. What bothers me so much about Rockstar's decision is that they paid the money. They actually budgeted and marketed and paid the money to print box art. Literally to print box art, okay? They printed box art, and they paid the money for clamshell cases, DVD cases. They prepared all this, right? They paid money for it. They did all this planning and marketing and everything to put a stupid piece of paper.
So where's he meeting her? Wait, let me guess. Some fancy ass hotel, right? Man,
To put a stupid piece of paper with a game code in the box, in the container. They paid money for this. Oh, right, Ken. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just ranting as per usual. They actually spent money on that. Rockstar Games paid for that. Think about that for a second. Yeah, Steve Old School. I noticed that. They ran out of quote-unquote physical copies. What is that all about? So it's crazy. It is really crazy. Rockstar Games spent the money on that. We're talking about marketing, preparation for physical so-called media. They spent the money on it. But they never added a physical disc. What's the point? So I'm really disappointed. I'm not as excited for GTA 6 as I was. Ryken says, I'm sure the actress who plays Santa is probably cool, but IRL, but they're just, for whatever reason, wrote her and KDJ to be annoying. I'm pretty sure that was the stick. That was the shtick. I'm sure that was the shtick. I'm pretty sure that's what Rockstar did. My problem is that it fits a bad stereotype.
Hey, good work.
It fits an unfortunate stereotype, which shouldn't be. Because it paints both of the voice actors in a bad light. Not just the characters themselves, but it paints the voice actors in a bad light, I think. Like I said, KDJ is a real DJ from Detroit. That's his real name. Kenny Dixon Jr., Moody Man. That's who he is. I know some people like their characters. I think they're annoying AF. But to me, unfortunately, it just paints it paints a very negative stereotype. But I think that's what Rockstar was going for. We got to remember, we're talking about Grand Theft Auto 5 here, Grand Theft Auto in general, where everything is a hyper parody of real life. So I'm sure they did the stereotype thing for a reason. I'm sure that was for a reason. We got everything we need. We can go right to the finale. Got the Munch Show says, I think it's hilarious when the NPC steals a getaway car and drives through the firefight. That is hilarious, man. A random NPC steals the car. I've had that happen on stream. We've actually had that happen on stream. It is funny. It is absolutely funny. But that's okay because the NPC steals a getaway car, drives through the loading dock of the Union Depository, and then drops the car off for us. So I can actually take my getaway car to the helicopter, which works out. It works out pretty well.
Don't know what you're doing hanging around.
Oh, shut up, Santa. Don't know what you're doing with that fake wig on your head. Yeah, that's another stereotype. All right, let's go. Let's go. God, I hate that woman. Yeah, Rycan. Yeah, they tried to do the Samuel L. Jackson thing. It didn't work. It didn't work well at all. Chris Cox, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing with that fake wig. That's the one we want. We want the calico. Guardian. Let's do this. And thank you guys for stopping by today. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. You know, people ask me why I do the Union Depository so much. That's because it's the highest paying of the auto shop contracts.
All right, let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
And it's super easy to complete.
Oh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
Yeah, I say that now, but foreshadowing, right?
This my shit. The Union Depository, this is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady-ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government-issue pantsuit kind of shady. So we ain't fucking around with this one.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this.
Remember, your private security.
Rycan, that's
gotta
absolutely
play the
true.
part, you dig?
Not everybody can be
Just
Sam
look like
Jackson.
you itching
Nobody
to
can be
shoot
Sam
someone, but
Jackson.
don't know how
So,
to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
Hey, we got a massive donation from Steve Old School.
World record stream mod? Because you're great. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Steve Old School, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Everyone, you know what to do. Please, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Steve Old School, who just beat the game.
Okay, on you go.
Thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for the support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Sounds like we through.
The car should send the elevator down to the basement.
Next stop, the vault, right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
Hope y'all limbered up. That solid go. Be heavy.
All right, let's go. At least they fixed the vault door. Skip the cutscene.
Yo, you in?
Yo,
Why y'all
you in?
whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job. You wanna fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get
Yeah,
that
Chris
gold
Cox,
up there
yeah, who
before
is
this
we?
girl
They got a
give me
frog in
another
their
fucking
pocket?
thing to be thinking about.
They know how to speak French? Who is we? They're speaking
I know
French.
that sound. We busted.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
Yo, we busted. Who is we? Yeah, they got a frog
Soon
in
as
their
your
pocket.
bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
You want to see a fucking
Yeah,
response
Steve Old
time?
School. It's
Do
her
something to
job,
get the
right?
balls act nervous. These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
All right. Skip the cutscene.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Okay, let's go.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
For this escape, if you don't get the option to put on your mask, then there won't be two noose guards coming in
We
after
gotta
you.
outdrive
If
these
you put on your
motherfuckers. Get
mask,
behind
be
the wheel.
prepared because two noose are going to come in the actual loading bay here. But since we didn't put on the mask, we're good. That's just a rockstar logic. Don't even ask me.
Cover! Get him! There's no way out! He's down! Oh, Jesus! Get down!
Where is that? Did you guys see that, right? Did you see that? You see that, right? You guys see this? Rockstar, don't freaking start with me today. Fix your dead guys. What even is this? Rockstar. Fix this. Multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer. We got zombies in Grand Theft Auto. I swear, multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer. Rockstar, you guys had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. Is it still moving? All right. We're not even going to bother with crew support. That was legitimately freaky. Rockstar Games, I swear, you guys had one job. Is it still moving? All right, let's go.
You ready? Oh, Charlie's in.
I swear I just put that body armor on. Oh my God, we're gonna be out of armor here in a minute. It's okay though. I just put that body armor on, I swear. They must have cranked the NPC aggression up to 11 on this one.
What the hell is that sound, y'all?
Yeah, they cranked up the NPC aggression to 11 on this one.
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
I swear. Oh my God, dude. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Audrey Andrews. Welcome to the Audrey. Everybody, excuse me, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hands to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Audrey. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
On me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after that shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
All right, we got another chopper coming in. Let's go. Insane. Yeah, they cranked the NPC aggression up to 11 on this one.
Hey,
All right, that's it.
Damn straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
Crazy AGT. AGT, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. So Mike says 2021 is the best DLC year in recent years. I would agree with that. I think 2021 was when we got the contract, right? Yeah, that's when we got the contract DLC. I agree with that. I agree. 2021 was pretty dope. I agree 100%. That's when we got the contract DLC. I agree. At the Munch Show says, don't tease me, bro, but as it turns out, I have a couple of world records and a couple of races on here. A couple of world records. Yeah, make sure you notify Guinness. Make sure you notify Guinness. So what's that? Your dog left you 3 birthday presents on the floor in the form of I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's why I don't have pets in the house. That's why I don't have any pets. All right. Union Depository is a wrap.
Yo, she's saying you made it. And there's a fucking payment. These federal foods is timely as shit.
Yeah, Miss Government issue pantsuit over there. All right, it's done. Give me my money. Dracula, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, we hungry for a pineapple pizza yet after that cop exorcism? Nope. Not even close. Okay, ladies and gents, let's hop into and have a short Q&A session. Let's have a very short Q&A. We're at the end, officially at the end of the money grind for today. So let's have a short Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. It allows me to interact with you guys while I'm not being shot at. Jeez, Rockstar. That was brutal. Let's go to, what are we set at? Auto shop? References, Vinewood. Let's set to the agency. So Joseph, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Asks, what's your favorite pizza topping? Me? Bacon. Either bacon or Canadian bacon. Canadian bacon is good too. I like Canadian bacon too. I don't think I have a favorite topping. I know I know one topping that I absolutely hate. Pineapple. Pineapple is not a freaking pizza topping. But send you to Shinobi. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining. Look at him. There's Shinobi out there throwing shade at us. Shinobi's throwing shade. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. I would say Canadian. I don't know. It's not really my favorite, but just give me a pizza with some sausage, pepperoni, ground beef. Throw some ground beef on it. Canadian bacon is good. Just give me a meat lover's pizza, man. Just give me a meat lover's pizza and I'm all good. I'm all good. But yeah, pineapple is not a freaking pizza topping. That's all I got to say. Yes, we're slandering pineapple pizza. So, so Gas 16 says, just finished my grind, 691 mil Court Center hangar and warehouse off tomorrow. Gotcha. Rycon says, odd, when Agent Sabotage came out, I thought the FIB agents were going to work. we were going to work for was the FIB agent from Union Depository. Or from UD. Yeah, right. But he's, you're talking about, yeah, the female agent from the Union Depository contract. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect when Agents of Sabotage released because we didn't have any information on it until it actually dropped. Okay, snacks. Let's get some body armor. Yeah, for me, give me a solid Meat Lover's Pizza and I'm a happy person. Meat Lover's Pizza, since we're talking about junk food, give me a Meat Lover's Pizza and a 2-liter bottle of either Coca-Cola, Pepsi, or 7-Up, or Sprite, and I'm a happy person. Do not give me Dr. Pepper. I hate Dr. Pepper. I don't like Dr. Pepper. Got the Munch Show says, when Pineapple Pizza was born, the doctor slapped its mom. No, when Pineapple Pizza was born, its mom asked for a refund. We need body armor. Let's go. Steve Old School says, Pineapple Pizza insults in 3, 2, 1. Red Power, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Pineapple Pizza can kick rocks. Yeah, we made about 4.5 to 4.6 mil a day, so not bad. Not bad. Oscar Guzman was actually kind of fun. It's worth it. It is actually worth it. For 1.1 mil, for 1.2 mil, it's worth it. Oscar Guzman is actually worth it now. So Red Power says, same odd. I tried breakfast pizza the other day. It wasn't bad. Breakfast pizza's good. I can get behind a breakfast pizza.
Hey, don't be an ass.
Oh, no!
Get wrecked. Give me that money. You hear what he called me? You guys hear what he called me? Chris Cox says, spicy beef, onion, peppers, jalapeno. I can go for that on a pizza. Yes, sir. I can totally do that on a pizza. Okay. We want to go to the closest clothing store is Binko. Really? That's the closest store? Well, I mean, there's one up the street. What is this? Let's go to Ponza Boys. Let's go to Ponza Boys. Let's go to Ponza Boys. You know what? We won't steal a car. We won't steal a car. I know this is Grand Theft Auto, but every time I get a stupid bounty, so Mike says 2021, it's already 5 years. Yeah, Mike, I know, right? I'll be glad when freaking 2026 is over. I hate, this year has been terrible so far. This has not been a great year for me. Not at all. I'm not going to go into details about it, obviously, but 2026 has just not been good. Not good at all. But that's okay. Hey, nightclub wall safe is full. That's okay. 5 months to go before 2026 ends. Joseph says, I like Dr. Pepper, but like I can only stand half a can a few months. Hey, we got a massive super sticker from Shinobi. Shinobi, thanks so much for that super sticker, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Everybody, you know what you got to do. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for your support. We are in Q&A session. For anybody who's wondering, this is the part of the stream. Oh, shut up, Carol Burnett. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. You know, it's funny. Every time I come in here to Ponza Boys, I think about that episode of GTA 5 Thug Life with Expert Thief. I think about Expert Thief, where he will be trolling. He'd be trolling players. Some of the players that are in Ponza Boys, like right here, they will be in the Ponza Boys store buying clothes. Expert Thief would run up. He would literally run up to the door.
Make sure you come back.
He would run up to the door, open the door, pull out his gun, and shoot the. He would shoot the lady. He would literally murk out the NPC to close the store. Every time I come in here to Ponza Boys, I keep thinking about that. It was funny. Freaking expert thief, man. That dude's hilarious. And this lady, I swear, she looks like Carol Burnett. She reminds me of Carol Burnett. I swear she does. Anyways, where are the hats? We're looking for hats. Shoes, pants, tops, pants, outfits, accessories, more accessories, glasses. Gloves. Really? Okay. That's fine. Where are the hats? Well, that's the accessory table. What's over here? Okay. Ah, there we go. Hats are like all the way in the corner. The hats are in the corner. Okay. Crazy AGT. She is 93 years old. She is 93 years old. That is absolutely true. So somebody mentioned fancy hats or whatever. Special, bulletproof, festive. Not festive hats. Biker, riot, arena, designer caps forward. That's white Ellis Pounders. Oh, what do you know? Hold on. There it is. Okay, I mean, I was looking for this hat. $2,000 for a freaking hat, man. We'll get it. We'll get it. $2,000 for a hat. Anything else?
If you can't find your size, we'll order it.
2 G's for a hat. All right. Okay, that's better. Oh, so you can also get them in Dre's clothing store too. Okay. All right. Yeah, we got to take the... Yeah, exactly. Best 2K ever spent. I know, right? Yeah, we got to take the... we got to take the 420 hat off for a little while. All right, noise. Hold on, we got to call Mutt. Let's talk to Mutt. Make sure he's got supplies over there. Oh, Mutt.
Hello, hello. Okay, gonna cost a little. I know someone who has what we need.
We got money at the nightclub. Let's get the money out of the nightclub wall safe. Yeah, we're in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We've been on for 6 hours and 19 minutes. We're going to wrap up here real soon. I am exhausted. I got to grab a bite to eat, then I got to go hit the gym. I got to go exercise. Yeah, we cooped up in the house for 2 days cutting content, so yeah. We need to go exercise. Yeah, them gloves are kind of ridiculous, but okay. Okay, let's see. That is not what I wanted to do. So got to much show says. I got my pizza docker a few days ago. I get about 50 pizza boxes on the way. Almost ready for distribution. Nice. And let's get that money out of the wall safe. A stupid VIP? I don't think so. Let's just get the money out of the safe. Dang it. Yeah, we're sitting at about $1,129,000,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Crazy AGT says, I like thin crust. You know what? I can go for almost any kind of crust on pizza. But I have to think, I think that my favorite kind of pizza crust is cheese stuffed crust. It's got to be cheese stuffed crust. Now, I like thin crust pizza too, but the reason I would prefer regular crust pizza is because typically if we go to like a pizza restaurant, I'll order some melted garlic butter. Yeah, I'll get like melted garlic butter with the order. Reason being is because if you like breadsticks and you have leftover pizza crust, guess what? Leftover pizza crust makes very good breadsticks. If you haven't tried it, you got to try it. If you haven't tried it, you got to try it. Trust me. Take some pizza crust, dip it in melted garlic butter. Mwah, perfect. Perfect. Just give it a try. Just an idea. All right. Rebook. Confirm. Just an idea. Yeah, melted pizza crust. Melted pizza crust. Oh my God. Melted garlic butter with pizza crust. Yes, sir. Shinobi says, I'll back up. Crazy AT says, Laugh Hunter, free breadsticks. Yeah, exactly. Free breadsticks. Exactly. And usually the waiter will say, what does this guy want melted butter for? Just shut up and give me some melted garlic butter, please. Just shut up. I'm paying for it. Shut up. So Shinobi says it's pretty late here. Just been lurking. Good night. Oh, good morning. Okay, Shinobi, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you, brother. We'll see you next time. Yeah, we're going to wrap up here in a minute. I usually try not to go past 6 hours, but I've been having so much fun during stream. Just to let you guys know, today's FAFO counter is 3. Today's FAFO counter is 3. You cannot make this stuff up. You can't make it up. And one of them, surprisingly, was someone that's been here before. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Conrad Therapist, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? It's good to see you both. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're wrapping up for today. We're pretty much done. But yeah, one of the FAFOs was someone that's been here before. And they were polite and cordial. They were polite and respectful the last time they were here. But for whatever reason, they woke up this morning and took a stupid pill and decided to get themselves banned. I don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah, today's FAFO counter is 3, unfortunately. Some people. Okay, we got the money. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go here. Yeah, exactly. A respectable FAFO, right. Okay, yeah, we are good to go. Yeah, as you guys can see, I'm rocking the new Ride or Die swag. The new Ride or Die swag. He says, pineapple pizza checkout. See you next time, brother. Take care. God bless, man. Let's set ourselves up. We don't need to be an MC. All the businesses have product, or excuse me, supplies. They're creating product now. I think we're good. All right, let's set our spawn location. We can leave this with agency. No. Let's set this to. Let's set this to Maze Bank West. Or you know what? We'll set it to the apartment. We'll set it to the apartment. I got to take a look at my apartment garage anyway. I don't know what's in there. and I think then we'll wrap up. So, Mike, road to 25,000? Yes. It's been a long road, too. Definitely been a long road. Trust me. It's been a long road. I think 2026 so far has been a really bad year for content creation. It has. It's been a bad year overall because I think that's because Grand Theft Auto as a game, Grand Theft Auto Online has been slow. We didn't get a part 2 for the winter DLC. If we had, I think, and this goes for all of us that are content creators, I think we would have seen better results. But it's been slow. The 2026 so far has been a really slow year. We still have 5 months left in this year. But we're getting closer to 25,000 subscribers. That's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. You guys are absolutely amazing. As a community, you guys absolutely rock. Oh, that's where I put that car. Okay. Yeah, the Cheval Taipan. I got 2 of these. Don't even ask me why I got 2 of them, but I got 2. Mike, that is true. Mike Jaggers has been with the channel since day 1. So, yeah, he knows where we came from. But I say this all the time, and this goes for my fellow content creators out there. If you're a small creator like me, and I know there are many of you out there that are small creators just like me, Grand Theft Auto Online is a marathon and not a sprint. I am looking at other ways to expand our community. For example, multi-streaming on YouTube and Kick, or YouTube and Twitch, is the next evolution of the channel. That's what we're going to do next. So we're going to be multi-streaming, simultaneous multi-streaming, that is. And I just got to figure out how to make that happen. So that's what we're going to do. And hopefully we can continue to grow our community the right way. You know, again, I'm not in any particular hurry to get the silver play button. We all want that silver play button. But, you know, we'll get it when we get it. So Mike says No Man's Sky streams are fun. The No Man's Sky streams are ridiculously fun. I just wish my No Man's Sky community was bigger. It's growing slowly but surely, but I just wish it was bigger. You know, I got to start doing more No Man's Sky content, more short form content. So hopefully I can make a video this week. But yeah, the No Man's Sky streams are fun. We'll be doing No Man's Sky on Monday and Tuesday. Got the Munch Show says, technically, this was supposed to be GTA 6 territory. This whole year has been a slug, has been slung together to fill the delay gap, in my opinion. I agree. I agree 100%. We should have had GTA 6 in May. We were supposed to have GTA 6 in May of this year. That's when it was supposed to release. But we never got it. We never got it. So, yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm not as excited for GTA 6 as I used to be for its release. Only because of, I mentioned this before, I wanted a physical disc release for GTA 6. And I would have bought GTA 6 twice. I would have bought the digital version, then I would have bought the physical disc version, just so I could have a physical disc for my library. But as it turns out, we don't get the physical disc. Also, you guys do know that if you bought a physical, quote-unquote, copy of GTA 6, that the download code in the box expires after 170 days. That's for people here in Japan, at least. The code expires in 170 days. So, yeah, that's the thing. That's another reason why I'm pretty disappointed in that. So, unfortunately, if we're going to do GTA 6 content here on the channel, I have to buy a digital copy, and I'm not happy about that. William Koza says it'll be here soon. It'll be here. You're right. It will be here soon. GTA 6 is only a few months away now. Yeah, I'm not very excited for GTA 6's release anymore. So when it gets here, you know, whatever.
Hey, how are ya? Oh my God. Hey, you'll never guess what Bill said. We're getting drunk.
Got the Munchie Show, or back up. Mike Jackersman says, I don't understand why we're working for Mr. Faber. I think Rockstar is setting us up for another winter DLC. I think they're setting us up for another winter DLC. And now that I think about it, we probably won't murk out Faber, but I do think at some point there's going to be a confrontation between Raph and Faber based on their interaction during the cutscene. Got the Much Show says, I feel like they're searching the cutting room floor for the last 3 DLC. I think you're right, man. We still haven't gotten Cops and Crooks. So there's plenty of unreleased content that Rockstar could give us for another DLC. I agree. Chris Cox says, and the code won't work in other countries. I know, it won't work in other countries. That's absolutely true. All right, so ladies and gents, I think we're going to call it here as I punch the air with my outfit on. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot done. We made about 4.6 mil today in the money grind. Very nice. If you guys haven't done so, let me say this again before we continue. Oscar Guzman was actually kind of fun. Oscar Guzman was kind of fun. It was kind of fun for once a week. Not bad. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Hit the like button on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you haven't done so, make sure you're subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam who are fellow content creators. We're talking about Buckle Up, Let's Go, Guitar Guy 80, The Joker, Serious Joker, Cody the Security Bear, Dan Red, Cellcraft, all the other members of the Odd Fam who are fellow content creators. Make sure you subscribe to them. Show them some love as well. Again, please hit the like button for me on the way out. The next GTA live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Monday and Tuesday, this coming Monday and Tuesday, that is, will be Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Looks like Guitar Guy 80 is going live right after we're done here. So if you guys want a part 2 to the madness, please go to his YouTube channel and show him some support. Definitely show Guitar Guy 80 some support. So with all that being said, also before we go, oh, there's Buckle Up, Let's Go. There he is. Buckle Up, Let's Go. I was just about to ask about you, man. I hope you're doing well, brother. Just about to ask about you. It's good to see you. Take care. God bless to you, man. Okay, anyways, let's get out of here. I'll see you guys next time. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, rocking the brand new Ride or Die merch. The brand new Ride or Die fit. Look at that fit. Saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Right salute, buddy. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. G.A.Do, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for Yeah, we talked about that on stream earlier today. It's good to see you, by the way. Anyways, let's get out of here. I'll see you all next time. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Support the other members of the Odd Fam. And I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Let's get out of here. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time.